Hey, what
How
about
now?
now?
Can you hear me now? Hello? 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 Can anybody hear me? Help!
I think you should be audible now.
Tenchel, can you hear me? Tenchel, are you there? Tenchel!
No. Now you
There!
just have
Tenchel
to
hears!
let me know if he's a moustique. Moustiki,
Mystique?
like
Alright,
TTS
now,
says.
we promised Factorio, but I'm just going to sit here and read the Lord of the Rings instead, so. When Mr. Bilbo Baggins of Bag End announced that he would shortly be celebrating his 11st birthday with a party of special magnificence, there was much talk and excitement in Hobbiton.
Just keep,
Keep
I
going. Hold on, I closed the book.
I'm a bit louder. Yeah, I'm just
Bilbo
hoping
was
I'm
very
not.
rich and very peculiar, and had been the wonder of the Shire for 60 years, ever since his remarkable disappearance and unexpected return. The riches he had brought back from his travels had now become local legend, and it was popularly
Is
believed,
this the Lord of
whatever
the
the
Rings
old
or
folk
is
might
this the
think.
Hobbit, the prequel?
This is the Lord of the Rings, Book 1.
Okay. Um, the start of Factorio slightly be delayed by 72 hours. If you're a
What?
fast reader.
Oh, if I'm a fast reader,
Oh god.
they win.
Yeah. I think we should be almost on the same level here of the voice. I might be a bit louder. That's okay because I'm special.
Well, you said I was soft. Let me see if I can boost my microphone because you said I was soft anyway.
Well, you're showing up pretty good on the
Oh, that's
sound
good.
level. You're slightly higher. Just don't want to push myself too far down because then people are complaining. "Huh, what did you say? What did you say?"
I can hear Tyrone.
Yeah. Now, if you would also want to try, wait, I think my gizmos have rested up. I can turn on my main monitor again. Yeah, they being online since 8 in the morning, they want to rest for a moment. I understand. So, this is basically... Is this what the screen looks like?
But you'll have to do the multiplayer host because it'll take you into.
Exactly. Then host a save game. We already, just for chat, we created... Is there music in the game? I don't remember.
There is. I don't remember if it's constant or not.
Because I'm going to pause Spotify
It's
for a
more
moment
like
because, you know,
ambient music. It's not music.
well,
Say.
if it's background music sound that the game provides, that should be pretty safe.
Hello, Makers Dave.
You
Yet
only
somebody
greeted the
else's
bot.
stream you get to hear my voice on.
Oh, he did greet me as well. Okay, not just the bot. Yo, Maker Stave. Welcome in. And it looks like he can hear you also, so that wasn't just a fake call from Tenchel. No, we did trust
We
him.
know
Trust but
Tengel
verify.
wasn't just going, I don't want to hear that guy anyway.
Just say we can hear him and be done with it. No. Okay, so what happened so far? That also explains a bit the delay we had at the beginning. Yeah, perfect. We prepared more or less a world, and we could go through that, how that works, how we kind of set it up with the resources. You can do a lot of fine tuning there. Um, how big the resources are, how much is available there, how it's depleting, how the mobs work, how aggressive they are. We're doing a fairly peaceful and somewhat resourceful world, just so we have the opportunity to, chat on the side and not constantly worry about being invaded and stuff like that. Just a casual Factorio, slightly casual Factorio. I'm not sure how casual it's going to be with a Musics here.
What are you trying to say?
That the pro and the amateur are trying to play together now. The one with 10,000 hours and the one with 50 hours. No, I don't remember how much it was. What did it say? Something like 50 hours here. I can't even see it anymore. Wait,
It's
where
not
did?
quite
Oh, there's
10,000.
60 hours or something like
I
that.
don't think. Benefits of playing it on good old games. They didn't count the hours.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and it's yeah, so far only visible up to where it, yeah, where they became incompatible. You can't see it there anymore. Those were the ones I did 1,000 hours with. Haha. No, I didn't. But anyways, we are going to start a new world. We already selected the world type that we're going to be doing, like I said, and yeah, doing some kind of bus system to set up the factories. Hoping, and I'm really looking forward to that, getting into the train system here, which I've always neglected for some reason in Factorio. I started loving it in different games like Satisfactory. I'm looking forward to it in Foundry, but here I just, I'm missing that, and that's one part where we want to. That'll be one milestone to reach. Not today, maybe. I just have to do the initial stuff, and like we're doing right now, getting things set up.
Yep. Depends on how long we go.
Yeah, exactly. What we got? Oh, we're pretty good in time actually. We can go for a couple more hours, depending on yeah how it goes.
Playing
Um,
Factorio, I'm good to about 4 in the morning.
if it's 4 in the morning my time, that's okay. If it's 4 in the morning your time, I'll just leave the stream going, put you on full screen. You might have to.
This is one of those games. You look at the clock and be like, I don't remember those 4 hours
I
passing, but
know,
okay.
I know. If you're having fun.
I don't believe you, Dave.
Just keep. Oh, I don't even have that. Well, I still got the VOD there somewhere, so you can watch the VOD over and over. For some reason, we got stuck there yesterday, and it just didn't keep going. But yeah, I'm loading in. I'm hoping I have to. Okay, server name. Taragoth minus Twitch. Does that help? Server password. I hope you can't see it. You know what it is. It's always the same.
Unclick the public box, or it'll show on the public list.
Public.
And there it says tags.
Enable or disable the join game features through Steam. We're going to leave that. We don't need LAN. We're a bit too far away from each other for that, I think.
What?
Verify user identity. Use auth server sidebans. Oh my god, what's all this stuff?
I just leave all that stuff default.
Yeah. And play. Now let's see. I'm here. This is basically where we started. Now the question is, do I have to invite you now per Twitch?
I should be able to do that.
Maybe you can find me.
Connecting. Connecting. Password.
You know it. If I didn't mistype it.
Caps lock was on.
I hope so. Somebody joined. Music's joined the game. Yay! Woohoo! Definitely. Definitely. Hello.
Boy,
Hello,
has it been a
Mystics.
hot minute or what?
Ooh, look at that. We have a Music's in here. Now, would you like to restream your stream on Discord so I can... What would be a good spot here? Maybe top left? I don't remember where things happen. I guess I have to watch this, and then I have to somehow... how do I pull it out? Here, pop out. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now I have to catch it somehow, right? So bear with us. This is taking a few moments. It should hopefully only be a one-time setup. So, I'm gonna pull this over for a second so I can actually see something. Let's see, that should be a window capture. I don't know what they call it. Maybe that? No. Which one is it? That maybe? Okay, but I got you underneath it, so I have to crop it maybe somehow. Is that possible? I don't want the whole thing there. Are you already starting? I'm seeing it there. Click, 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 click. Oh, that's. I see it up there, but that's ugly. I don't like that. Can I crop this somehow?
You should be able to.
I got it right.
Yes, it's Hi, Jeff and company. Hi, JP. And who else is going to be with Kev? Hi, Infidel.
Waiting for the TTS on the stream.
Hello, Truck and Train.
I got in-ears TTS going. I got everything going on here. First of all, thank you very much, Kev's Sim. Let's rewind that. Hello, Kev's _sim_ corner. Welcome in and thank you very much for the raid. 14 viewers. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great stream. Somebody give him a shout out. Do we have any mods here right now? Otherwise, I'll just give him a shout out myself. I could automate that.
I failed on two fronts. Wrong name, no
Shout out
privileges.
Katie. Well, close. There you go.
Listen, K-Tab. I didn't know Katie was lurking.
K-E. Well, yeah, K-E didn't. Yeah, she was here and talking a bit earlier. Or chatting. Playing American Truck Simulator. Oh, cool game. Cool game. Love that. Love that. Dang, so much is happening here. Incoming ad break. Okay, I don't care about that right now. Yo, who do we have? JP, welcome in. Welcome in. Take a seat. Got a bit of room still left on the couch. Otherwise, I'll pull up a second couch. And the fridge is freshly refilled from our last break we did. Also, same for you, Truck and Train. Take a seat. Have a good time. Hope you can stick around. Hope you guys all had a wonderful stream there. Infidel Fireman. Welcome in. Nice. Twisted might have also raided in.
Hello.
What else we got? Yeah, Kim. Yeah, no, you know, me and words. That happens.
Hey, that's what happens in the nightclub stays in the nightclub.
Yeah, and it's nighttime for me, so that counts. Okay. Yeah, if you like what you're seeing here, haven't yet, feel free to follow. You don't have to talk. You don't have to chat. You can if you want, but you can also stick in the background, just lurk. Hope you like what I'm showing here. We did the first couple of hours dismantle quote recap unquote. Turned out to be a DLC because I bought all 3 DLCs for whatever reason, and yeah, got into that. At least the first DLC actually, and kind of distracted there. So there's a lot of content there because we actually finished the main game last night, my time last night. And I thought, okay, until Music's also here in Discord. You already said hi, but say hi.
Hi.
There you go. Music's is here. He's gonna show me how to actually play this game after I've done it only for a couple 100 hours. We're gonna have fun together.
You're
And
not wrong. No.
even though I don't have the windows set up perfectly yet, we already see he's pretty busy there. I haven't done a single thing. He's already got smelters up. He's doing stuff. I just want to resize the windows so it actually makes sense. I do not remember what key that was that you can actually... No, that's a resizing. There was a way to crop the window. Wish I could remember this stuff. What is that? Is that that? Does that do what I wanted to do? No, it isn't. It's something totally different. That's a totally different window that I don't care about. How do you crop window? Oh, there. There we go. That kind of looks weird. Maybe a little bit of a surrounding there. And now, can we shrink the whole thing to somewhere? So we just bit of a. Is that actually? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, that looks weird. Something's happening here. Zoom out. What? Is that a
And
bar chart?
that's where Kim comes in.
Just resizing stuff here at the moment. Put this guy back down. Well, we can't actually put him in the corner, can we? Because one little shenanigan would then be covering up interesting stuff there. So, what do you say? Is that kind of is that too big? You know, bruh. Alrighty. I think we can live with that. What do you say, Music? What does that look like on stream? That looks pretty good, huh?
Looks fine to me.
Okie dokie. Push that over there again without breaking the stream. There we go. So on the left-hand side, you see Music's what he's doing. He's actually doing stuff. You see what I'm doing. I'm doing actually nothing. I have to find him first. Oops. Find him first where he actually is and what he is planning. So you are...
Just gathering, getting resource gathering started.
Okay, you got the iron basically initially going. I have to figure this out actually again. Help. What were the keys for grading stuff? Pistol fire. I don't even know the shortcuts anymore. Escape? Nope.
E for inventory.
E? It's not doing anything. E! Oh, E, not I. It's logical. Okay, we got that. Got a burner. What do we got here? We got the iron. We have the iron. We got the copper, and we got, I think, coal up here. Oh, you already got a coal thing going as well?
Yep. In a circle, filling each other up. Just control right click to pull half of the coal out of each of them.
Okay. Alrighty.
Not the size of the legs that matters, Kev.
And then we got copper here. You also got that one set up. Okay, I'll just lean back and zoom out and these spots are actually pretty big. Did we? You did resize something, didn't you?
Just a fraction.
Yeah.
I think they're on 150% instead of 600%.
Yeah, because the amount isn't like almost infinite. It's still kind of reasonable, so we will deplete this. Unfortunately, sooner than later. Yeah. But okay. What should I do?
There's 1 million iron in there. It'll take a while.
I don't know. I don't know. So you're loading those things basically up manually. I'll just add mine as well there, and get some coal, I'm hoping. We don't have any kind of conveyor belts or anything like that, do we?
Not yet. I'm gonna
Hope I don't break it. I'll just pull this out. And get this one going here. Oh, you already put some coal in there. Wait, you already got conveyor belts. What the heck? Where'd you get all that from?
Grabbing the iron, put it in the smelter, making plate.
Where'd you get the smelter? Oh, you got the smelter just standing out here? Okay, I gotcha. Alrighty. And the conveyor belts require iron plates and iron gear. Okay. So one decision we want to make, right, is which way do we want to actually start building out the kind of ish once we get into more and more of these drills. I'm guessing, I don't know. It makes sense. Maybe to the left, to the west. Get some of the main conveyor belts, main bus going out over there. What do you say?
Sure.
Or did you have something else in mind?
No, that's fine. Just what do we got? Oh,
Okay. Let's see, what do we require for this stuff so I can start collecting as well? Boiler, we don't have all that. Drill. Iron gear. Do you have anything set up for iron gear already?
I do not.
We need some kind of factory for that. Furnace. There. Or we just do it manually, I guess, for the moment, because you
For
don't
the
actually...
moment, it's going to take a bit to get.
Yeah. So you got a lot. You got okay, you already got the conveyors for the iron. I'm gonna just steal some of your stuff here. Get some of those irons as well.
It's our stuff.
Yeah. True. True. And see if I can also do some conveyors and burner inserters. Yeah, we have to get some coal over there. That's by far not enough. Oh, maybe we can
But
actually.
hopefully, we don't need to use these burner inserters for very long.
True. Maybe, like I said, we could get some coal also transported down. Just have to wait for
Yeah,
some more
more
iron.
iron.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh, are you researching?
No, I'm not. Do we have
Must be
something?
auto. Must be automatically going as we unlock our processing stuff.
How is it
It's been a
gonna?
while since I played this.
How's it gonna research if we don't have anything to research?
I think the electronics are. I think it's the electronics are automatic when we start doing copper plate.
So we got
And I said
steam
this.
power, we got electronics, okay.
Yeah.
But the rest requires, or the next one actually requires the red science pack then. They're a bit away with that, so yeah. One step after the other. Okay, that should do. Gotta get focused here a bit. So you got this guy. This is one yellow because it is. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's probably full.
Full? So it's not maximizing. Well, bottom one's at 50. Why is this one at 17 and having issues? One's 32, 48. Oh, because it can't unload, probably. That could be it.
Yeah. Said I've been grabbing half out of them.
Okay. Um,
Handful of pipe.
can't remember. Getting used to the key bindings again. Hammer. Do we have a hammer? Do I have a hammer? How do I destroy? This looks like stone, but I can't destroy it. Can I do trees? Okay, it is right mouse click. Why can't I build over this? Oh well. Let's get this done here. That there. This on a 3. We got some stuff loaded there. That's the coal. Okay. We got the smelters more or less automated. At least power-wise. So we don't run out there. The other question is, how are we looking on... Yeah, a bit low on the drills. Guess we could pull this over further. Oh, it needs stone. Stones. Yucky smelters want stone. I think stone was up here, right?
Yeah.
We'll just... well, co-oping, we're multiplaying. So, no special co-op 4-player thing. I don't even know how many players can you actually have there. Is there a limit?
I don't think there is.
Maybe there's a default to 8 or 16, 64, who knows? I don't know. But, oh, it's a regular multi... How is your... Do you actually see the ping somewhere? Is there some kind of statistics
Uh,
somewhere? Because you were
I'm
afraid...
sure there is somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't notice anything until I try to drive a vehicle.
Oh, okay, then. That's even better. By the time we hit the vehicle, and we're already pretty far in. I was going to do... What happened here? It ran out of... Oh, it's a copper. Ran out of copper. Okay. I'm getting some more copper then. Oop. And whoop. Okay. Meantime, if you can get onto the server, basically everybody could play. If you have the game, if you kind of know how to play the game, you don't have to be an expert. I mean, by God, I'm not one. Sure, feel free to join in then. What happened here? Why are we going downwards with that?
Double siding the belt, so it only needs to pull off of one.
Ah, okay. I was gonna kind of lead over to here to fill these guys as well. But I guess we can also just... I mean, this is going to be destroyed anyways, right?
Yeah, this will all be temporary.
So I'm just going to do a real dirty design here.
How dare you?
Still, I don't have any loaders anymore, okay? A couple more of those. Yeah, I ran out of power. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Some of that stuff on there. And some offloaded there, some offloaded there. Oop, offloaded there. Not reach. Offloaded there. Okay. They're powered as well then. Kind of ish. Made the turn not the best. Turn there. What was destroy? Right mouse click, okay. No. Needs a kickstart. I should do it. Okay. Okay, they're fed with coal then as well. Everything except copper. I think copper is still needing some. Yeah, it's out of power. What happened? Automation science pack research. How'd that happen?
I built a research lab.
Where'd that happen?
It's right there.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't researched anything yet. It's just it unlocks when you build those buildings.
Yo. Okay. What did the red ones require?
Copper plates and iron gears.
I kind of like to live by the motto, if you can automate it. On the
Seems
other
good
hand,
to me.
of course, get into research as fast as possible to get some of the comfy stuff that help us out then. Hey, you're unloading that. That's pretty cool. Right, that's cool. Yo, that makes sense. Yeah, this is,
Did you pick up the copper smelter?
I did not pick up anything. Something happening here? Where's that thing?
I just need copper plates.
They're over here.
That's copper ore.
That's copper. And where'd the copper smelter? Where you smelt? Yeah, what happened to that? Wasn't it around here somewhere?
Do you have a furnace in your inventory? Maybe
I
two?
have one furnace in my inventory. What's this one? Did I accidentally?
I
No,
just
here's
I
the
just
smelter.
yeah, I just set that one down
Oh,
to
okay.
smelt.
I don't. Maybe I did accidentally right-click it then. Sorry about that.
Can't.
Happens. Beginners. I know. Why is this one not unloading here? What's your issue? Not unloading.
The
Right position? Turn it around. There we go. No. Turn it back. Ugh. That one doesn't have energy.
it's because the miners have a pusher, and if you hover over them, you'll see the arrow. This arm just happens to be
Ow.
pulling from the square the arrow is on, so it's grabbing what the mine is pushing.
Okay, we can get rid of that then. That makes no sense. And this one is kind of slowing down a bit, everything, so... Yeah, it's self-sufficient. It's still enough. We got plenty here, so... For the beginning, it'll do.
Yeah.
Once we kind of kickstart ourselves. So you got the copper in here. How are we gonna get that? We don't have any underground conveyors yet, do we? I don't think.
No, that's what I'm planning on for the first research.
Okay. Where is that actually?
So, oh, you got it covered up with my window on there. It's the one top right, second one in from the right. The radar, and then
Logistics.
you
Oh,
got
there it
logistics.
is. Okay. Yeah, I got the splitter or the balancer, and
You
you
want to
got
go
the
ahead and
tunnel.
start that?
Now go ahead. I'm gonna. What am
Oh,
I
go ahead.
actually gonna do? I'm going to get some coal over to the copper so we get that automated, kind of ish.
Look how pretty the research is.
Oh, because of that. Oh, look at that. Got a
Oh,
little disco to go on there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get this. Okay. Oh, we ran out. Oh, well.
We make... Not yet. Where are those?
What you thinking?
Oh, the electric mines.
Hmm.
25 red researched for those.
Yeah, we should set then up some kind of electricity, right?
Follow the electric wire. Follow, 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 follow the power poles down. Monster would come on here and create bottlenecks.
Wonder where he is. Hasn't shown up today yet. Man, didn't get the message. You know, this thing isn't really well placed here, the copper smelter,
No,
right?
not yet.
I'd like to pull it out a bit.
Go ahead. I've got the copper plate I needed to make the
Okay,
research. So
I'll just
here,
deconstruct
let
it
me
and
yoink it. Oh, or you can yoink it.
yeah, it's all right. Then
Well, I forgot. You can actually deconstruct the ship we crashed on to get free copper
all right.
and the things. Oh wait, that one's got an electric mining drill on it. Or does it? Oh, I was saying that one's got ammo, iron plates, iron plates. Yeah,
Nice.
you can get stuff from them.
Mm.
I said drills were what? 25, so I need to make more red research.
Hmm. What's the copy button? Is there no copy button?
Not yet.
Really? Oh, not yet. Okay. The old school then.
I don't think so. Oh, you mean like an eyedropper button?
Like I wanna create this that's already there.
I don't
Like
know if there is.
there is in at least
Oh,
Foundry.
I'm
Just
gonna
do like a
say
middle mouse button, mouse click or a C or I don't remember a control or something like that. Hmm. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's see. Okay.
you maybe. Q. Q is the button you're looking for.
There it is. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Right. Let me get this up here. We're gonna have to do something right here. We're not getting enough
Yeah.
copper out.
Working on it, man.
Faster, faster. What? You know what's cool now? I can just step away and you just keep on going. People can watch you. Like I don't have to do a real break. I can do my stretching whenever I want. Like now, I'll just stay on. I can hear you. If there's anything to be commented, I'll just head over to
Oh
the
no, we're
mic.
being attacked. Oh.
What? Already? What? Oh, ah, jeez. That I'd quit the game and reset the. I don't know. If we can't actually reset it, can we?
You can go back on your previous saves, I guess.
Hmm. I was thinking of because you were just here, if you could also automate the coal here somehow. But we don't have
You,
the double
did you know
arms and
you
nothing
could,
yet. What?
if you run on the conveyor belts, you can run faster, like
Yes.
they move you.
So that's the first thing I learned. And if you run the other way, you run slower.
It slows you down, yeah. All right, getting those smelting. I need copper.
Okay. I'll get the loaders set up then, so actually copper's coming over.
Yep, I was gonna say, you give me about 3 minutes, or however long this research takes, and I'll get you all the coal you could ever deal with.
Okay. Need a manual to load it up with some coal though. Where do we have some? There maybe?
Oh, I put some in already. The
And
smelters.
but in the copper miners.
Oh,
Not the copper miners, but the loaders, the
oh, the
inserters.
arms.
Although, why are they already loading? I guess they have an
They
initial
start out
amount.
with 1 coal's worth of fuel.
Yeah. Put in like 25. That should do for now.
And for the factory, we need another 10. Do I have another
Wait,
10?
it's unloading the what? It's unloading the coal. What the heck? No, no. Oh, come on.
All right, pick up the inserters.
The heck? Why? Where goes all my coal? Wait, you're actually slower than I was. Oh, you were going against the direction. What happened?
You want to do that.
All right, they unload on their own. Oh. Okay. I'll rebalance this down here then. And that.
You whine about? You gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Oof. Okay. There we go. Now we got it going. Oh yeah. That's what we're looking for. Get some loaders set up here. Right way? Yeah. That's set up. Get some manual coal up in there. Manual coal set up in there. Well, hurry up. Maybe you can catch up with him then. Huh. That sells a few more transport belts. Some more belts. And why is this guy empty? I thought we... No, I don't want that. I thought we loaded it up with coal. What happened there? There you go. Okay, get some conveyor belts going. These do need unloaders, I think. And put that into actually some kind of... Let's start with that. Ooh, electric mining. Cool, we got that. There, and get those 2 inserters there and there. Putting in some of the coal. They go on for a while on their own. Until we actually start... Oh, there's actually more over here. We'll sell some more coal. Running low on coal. Hope that didn't just kill it. But there's the copper that music's needed. So electric mining drill. Where is he getting the electricity from? What did he already build down here? Oh, that went fast. He already got a steam engine up and going. Cool. So does he have a pipeline going there? Guessing. Or he's
Pipeline for what?
he did what?
What?
What? I thought you were still away. I was gonna have a look at your where's the power coming from. So you already got the offshore pump
The
for the water.
Yep.
Got the
So you got
pipe.
the boiler
Yeah, I was just gonna explain
converting the
that.
water to steam. Okay.
Just explain that to those that aren't familiar. I don't know how many there are in chat, but you have yeah, it's not really that complicated to make those. Where is it? It's actually in should be here. Yeah, you got the boiler. Only requires 5 stone and 4 metal plates. The metal plates we semi-automated more or less already. And you got the offshore pump that we just looked at. That's 2 gears. You can do that manually by hand. And 3 pipes. I think you can do that also with a couple of irons. Where is it? Pipes, 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 pipes. Where are you? Can't find you. Where are the pipes? There? Should be here, actually. Oh, there it is, yeah. Pipes is just 1 iron plate. And with that, you can make those, you can make those water pumps, the offshore pumps, that retrieve water from, yeah, the sea or whatever. With a pipe, you pipe it over into the boiler. Boiler heats it up to steam, and you create electricity with the steam engines. And then with the power lines, head back over to wherever you want to have. These are the small power lines, so they only have a really short distance, so you require quite a few of them. But with that, Musix has already set up a basic power lineage thing, even though it wasn't required a moment ago. But he's already replacing the miners for electric miners. So they do not require any kind of coal anymore to fuel themselves. They are feeding themselves actually from the electricity. And I think you can have a look at the electrical system, electric network info. We are producing. I'm still confused because in Satisfactory it actually only produces what it requires. You have a maximum limit,
Yes.
but here it is producing, I think, the maximum, like
So
220-ish.
we can produce up to 1.8 megawatts. We're only producing about 200 kilowatts.
Okay, I'm still kind of
It's only
confused
producing what we
then.
need.
It
So it's set.
says,
So yeah, it's satisfying all that we need. It's producing exactly what we need.
why is it saying it's around about 200K? But
Yeah, 200 kilowatts.
consumption is only 26K, 26, 50K, somewhere around there. That's kind of confusing. I'll go hey hey, I'll go hey hey.
It's the inserters are using about 26K. If you look, the miners were using 180. Now they're only using 90.
Yeah, something dropped, probably something filled
It's
up.
yeah, it's broken down by
Look at the
what's using it. So you got the
miners.
blue line, the orange line.
Yeah, why is it?
The research isn't using
Oh, it's a
anything because it's not
color
researching currently.
thing.
Yeah.
It's a color thing. We got the 90K up here being used by the miners,
Yeah.
by the drills. Okay. I was wondering about this jiggity jaggedy thing here. Like, that's the consumption. No, that's just the inserters that are now the electrical inserters. And things are happening without even looking. Yeah, so instead of the coal, whatever they were called, burner inserters that required coal, Music has already changed that to the electrical ones.
Some of them.
So the coal that is actually going over here is still required for smelting, though, right? Yeah. The smelters, or the furnaces, what they're called here, we're going to be stuck with that. I'm going to say we're going to be stuck with that for a bit still. If I blink, you're probably going to already have that research then. But from my experience, it takes a bit to get the electrical furnaces to go through the. I don't know where it is actually on the resource plan. I mean, if you have a look at the whole resource plan, if I can get this thing unfiltered. No, I didn't want to do that. How do you see the whole thing again? No, I didn't want to. Did I just? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do gun turrets. No, no, don't start. Did I click something away? Maybe check if I clicked some important research away there. Sorry if I did. I don't think I did, but I'm trying to get the full research tree to show up. I can't remember what. Okay, bon appetit, all about the space, and welcome in, actually. I forgot to say that. Um, so
All about that space. Hello.
you are deliberately doing the gun turret. Okay, that was my error that I removed that. Sorry about that.
Am I? I did not do that.
Wait, why is it queued again then? Oh, did I click it again? Oh, dang it. Get rid of it. Come on, be gone. Okay. How do I get the full research tree then up here again? I'm confused. Why is it showing? What's that? Now I'm back to the overview. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, you're just continuing on the yeah, factory lane here. Okay. I'll leave you up. Just can't remember. How do you get the whole? Can't remember. How do you get the whole tree showing up? I want to unselect this, but it won't let me.
You can show to the thing you're looking at, but not past it.
Yeah, I thought you can look at the whole tree. I might be mixing it up again with different research trees of different games.
Or it might be that the gun turret is the end of that line.
Nah, it's just the next one we could research. I'm actually going for the green one. That requires. Does it require?
Yeah, because it's showing you all the things you can make with the green research.
Yeah, but not the whole
So
research
the gun
tree.
turret may not be a prerequisite for anything else.
Yeah, I wanted to show the whole research tree just to exaggerate how big this research tree actually is. But I guess.
I think the scientific term is ridiculously.
It's big. It's big. It's even bigger. It's the biggest.
Almost as big as your mom, huh?
Yeah, okay, start research on that. What did the red researchers actually cost?
One
copper,
gear,
one
one
gear.
copper plate.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sooner or later get the researches also automated, but before we get too chaotic here with what we're doing, I mean, every time I blink, we got something totally different set up here. So the music is just waiting for me to open up the research tree, or I don't know, look somewhere else, and
Hey, look over there.
yeah, boom, everything is replaced. And yeah, we're in the atomic and nuclear age of time zone. Okay, well, thanks for watching. Bye. What you doing here?
And the game is beat.
Yes, like that. New best speed run time, 5 minutes 34 seconds.
All right, so what are we playing next?
Oops, didn't want to take that. Why is this not auto sorted? Got enough iron going on there. Copper's up here. I hope you noticed. Oh, we're missing all those. Is this guy yellow? Because his side is full. Now you said you can retrieve stuff from conveyor belts. There's a shortcut
Z.
for the Z.
Z or F. F. Z drops, F picks up.
B drops. Does not.
Z.
Yeah, does not.
And
B
F picks up.
F.
Foxtrot. Twisted.
It's not doing anything. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, okay. It just doesn't bling, 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 bling. So we have to be on the conveyor belt to pick. No, don't. Confusing. Never mind. Works. Did you hear about Pete? I think that question is going towards you, Mystics. I don't know about a
Uh,
Pete.
I saw he was playing paintball stuff, but what about him?
You guys discuss that. I'm actually going to stand up for a second.
Really? Why? Wow.
What? We're talking about games. What the heck?
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Wow. Not wow. There's got to be another word for that.
Dumb.
Yeah. Starts with that. Jeez. In case I forgot to say it, music's take over the stream.
Oh, hi everybody. Yeah, I can understand that. Wow. That's ridiculous.
So is Pete his real name or is Pete his streamer name he
Yeah,
uses?
his real name. Kev's rated him SLR.
Um, is that the one that actually does the moderation as if he was a real moderator?
The announcing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
I
actually
asked
is a real announcer now.
what?
He got a offer to do it for real.
I'm not sure if it's the same guy. SLROX? No, I don't know that guy. There was another one, and I asked him because he also did it really great, so I might be mixing it up. Over a sim. Come on, guys. Jeez. Okay, I'm back. Ah, yo. Where am I?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Well, I wasn't really gone, but we are probably going to be heading out this way. What is this stuff? What is that stuff? Oops. Oh, it's just rocks? Okay. It looks like there's actually not really much music going on here. I might pull up,
Yeah, as I said, it's just like ambiance music. It's
yeah.
not.
Um, I'm gonna turn off the ambient. I only have it at 30% anyways. I wonder when I reset that, but I guess that is default. Okay.
All right.
there's-
Which way are you wanting the bus to go?
that's what I was gonna. Let me put up the music real quick and then turn it down a bit. Oh my god, it's loud. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do it this way and that way. So the stream hears it, but I can still hear you. That's the issue that,
What?
yeah, exactly. I have the music louder than you are. And that doesn't work. I hope you guys can just barely hear it in the background. It's just so we have some kind of sound going up. No, don't what? What? Confirm? Yeah, confirm. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it. It looks like we could go out westwards. That's pretty straightforward from here on. You see what
What I'm thinking. Yeah.
I'm doing? Like have the irons. Ye- Schaftlatsch. Doesn't translate that all too well. Welcome in, Schaftlach. Welcome in. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Got a lot to tell. Welcome in. Have a seat. Have a good time. Have fun. Know you like the lurk, so happy lurking then. Yeah, I'm thinking going out this way and kind of setting up where did I put that screenshot I made before? It doesn't actually matter if you do the how many bus lines were you thinking per element? Like for iron, is 4 enough?
Yes. For now.
Oh, why are you clicking somewhere? Is
How
that
did
your
you?
mouse
How
I'm
did
seeing
you?
there?
I'm gonna say, how did you? Now you can do that and ping.
Uh, what? How? What?
You Control Alt click on the map.
Control Alt? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of going
Yeah.
this way. There. Holy cow. And
Probably. I'm thinking instead of going underneath the iron patch, so like smelting over here and just sending the plate over for the bus.
yeah. And the question is, well, those things disappear.
Yeah, after a minute.
Since it's just there, do the iron down here and the copper up here, and maybe is it 4x4? Is that too much? 4 for copper, 4 for iron? That might be too much.
No,
No,
eventually it won't be enough.
it won't be enough. I mean, we can set them up even if we don't
Yeah,
fill
we
up.
can set it up for, or at least leave room for 4.
No, we could even do more. I mean, why restrict ourselves? What would you say makes sense? Because the factories I've done, I hardly ever get beyond where I'm doing mass production, where you say, "Oh my God, I need 8 or 16 or something like that." That might be too much. I know what you said that you've done even more, but it's keep it in a a mid game.
Reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable area. So 4-4 or 8-4 or 8-8 or what would you suggest? I just want to
Let's do 4. I can't remember if the super fast belts was mod or if they added them into the game. That's my problem I'm having.
Good question. The number I have in mind is 720, but 720 I think is satisfactory. The fastest build.
The blue belts do 45 items per second,
Mm-hmm.
which I think 4 of them will be plenty.
Okay, then just setting up a basic line like we'd have one. I think those were side by side,
Is
right?
it the
Yeah,
logistics?
3, 4, and
Mm.
then was it 2 spots? 1, 2, 3, 4 for copper, something like this.
Yes, with 2 spaces in between, so you
Yep,
can split and go under.
exactly. So that basically be the unless you say we want to even go lower, we got room here. Why waste all the room down there? We can pipe it down over here. 'Cause there's nothing really in our way there. And if depends which side we're pulling the stuff off, to the left or to the right where we start the factories, but you're doing a kind
To
of
the
a
left, to the left. Oh, sorry.
you like to the left?
Oh, that doesn't matter. Usually, my organization, I'll do general like item manufacturing on one side of the bus and research manufacturing on the other side of the bus. So like
Okay.
on the top side, I might do all the stuff to make the red, green, yellow, blue research, and then on the bottom side, I do like belts and arms and miners, that sort of
Okay.
thing.
All factories are going well, then I guess this is pretty good. Then just leave it in the middle. I kind of do everything on the right, so I can. You remember the picture I had where
Now,
it spread out really fast on one side, and it's kind of stays stable on the other side. It's just leaving room
can
so if
I
we have to add pipes,
talk
stuff
you
like that.
into moving your bus down here, going
Landing.
to the west, right about here?
So
So what I'm gonna, yeah, so there, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up the furnaces over here,
okay,
and then I'll just send you iron and copper plate underneath this iron patch to go west.
okay. Gotta get
Because
me
there, I
some
don't
items.
believe there's anything that needs raw iron or raw
I
copper.
don't think so. Yeah,
So
you
I
never
can
know.
take,
Trying not to mix it up with other games like
yeah,
Foundry. You have to actually have the raw stuff there for um, what do you call them? The mixtures.
yeah,
I don't think you have that here. I don't remember, but because that's the basic setup there. That'd be the initial 4x4, and then we can consider whatever. So you'd like to do research on the bottom. We don't
yeah.
have.
I mean, it doesn't matter. That's just how my brain works.
We can use that brain. That brain sounds like it works. Okay. And let me get some more material so I can actually make some more stuff there. And please stop saying actual.
Well, actually,
That was a memo to me. It's an issue I have. Oh, you got nice tunnels already going there. Nice, nice. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's feeding the steam?
yeah.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Perfect.
So what I'll do,
Okay.
so I'll when I get the available things to do it, I'm gonna pipe the raw coal, a raw iron down here.
Okay.
I'll split one off and I'll run a raw coal beside it and split that off, and I'll feed one side iron ore, one side coal down this belt, and I'll
As
have
long as we
smelters.
still don't have the
Yeah,
electrical smelters, yeah. Okay.
yeah, which will be a while yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that
But
takes.
then I'll pull, because the way it works, it feeds single sided, right? So from here, it will feed on the outside of this belt, the iron plate, and I'll put another row of furnaces on the bottom, and it will feed that all into one belt. So we'll get a double sided belt of iron plate.
Okay, you're feeding
And
from the
then
top side or from the bottom side?
I'll
From the
feed
middle.
from the top. So this will be the feed into the smelters, and then this will be the plate,
That'll be the unloaders then on
the
outside then.
unloaders, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then this will
And
come
then
down to wherever, and it can go underneath your coal here to go over to the bus.
okay, and where are you gonna do the copper below that for the moment
Yeah,
or
yeah. So I'll do the copper underneath of it.
okay
But
then
priority, steel is more important than copper. Our steel, iron is more important. Steel comes later.
that comes later, yeah. So it's kinda like this is the starter. This would be the area. I already got loaders there, okay.
Copper. Plenty of copper. That's what we like to see.
Welcome backspace. Rate your
All
food.
about that space, about that space. This is where you see my OCD.
That is going to have to grow over time. For the moment, I guess that'll do. Why is this bluish? I didn't actually build this. That's weird. Whatever. I don't know, that bluish plan thing they introduced. That's more disturbing than it's actually helping me. Like, I want
Once
a...
we get robots, the robots will build that automatically.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Never mind. Never mind my complaining. Gotcha. Oh my god. So much I still have to build manually.
Yeah. Soon that will not be the case.
Yeah. They're setting this up already. Nice. Uh-huh. Just stay. Get the game, wait for it to be on sale, get it. Get stuck like I did yesterday. Normally, I wouldn't get stuck like that. It was a shame that that happened because you kind of missed out on some of the content that happens there, but yeah.
This game is ridiculously addicting.
Yes. This, what would I compare it with? Besides, like,
This is
Foundry and
basically 2D
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
This is
I mean,
what they had as a template, I'd say.
yeah.
And I think they admitted
Well, yeah,
it once.
this came first. So
Mhm.
Satisfactory was a 3D Factorio, so it makes sense that this is a 2D Satisfactory.
Yeah, and Foundry was kind of a, or is, I think it's still early access, even. Notice how I didn't say actually. And
I caught that. That was good.
yeah, I like just watching what you're doing here. What happened here? Nobody picking anything up? It okay. You're ending that production line. Gotcha. I was thinking, should I showcase Satisfactory instead of doing the recap, in quotes, of Dismantle, just to show, but that's going the wrong direction. That's why I decided the other way around. Still planning on actually doing a, oh, there it was again, to doing a, at least I noticed it, doing a little showcase. Yeah, they wanted to implement it there. I guess I released it already. It's pretty cool. Not sure how they're going to do it with things like mods, stuff like that. Multiplayer, not sure.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
One thing I'm going to do.
Yep, I'm with you.
With this up first because that's unnecessary now. With this splitter, I am going to prioritize it outputting on the right side.
I'm gonna prioritize it.
So you can click on it and set your priorities.
Yeah.
That way, if we ever get to a point where we're drawing too much coal that's being produced, it's always going to prioritize sending it to the steam.
To the
power
right-hand
generation.
side.
Yes.
From the way it's, from its
From the way it's
direction.
oriented.
Yeah. Yeah, power goes over anything else. If power is gone, we're dead.
Then everything else is dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's better that the foundry, the smelters run dry than the power.
Definitely, yeah. Finding that out is not such an issue as like, "Oh, panic. We don't have power." Yo, I'm totally with you. Good plan. I'm just gonna do a simple splitter here for the moment. I don't like that.
Those
I don't like that.
check our power consumption. We're okay. Don't have arms on my bar. I do now.
There you go. What did I just do? I set up a splitter, so it's not just a one-sided thing. I mean, I'm guessing
No,
this is
no,
going to fill up
it
over
will be,
time,
yeah,
but
it will be double-sided.
yeah,
So here comes the double side.
just to be sure, just in case something happens.
Yeah.
Got a little splitter there. It's probably going to load too much on the left-hand side now, really.
Yeah.
Uh,
You'll get
do the-
2/3 and 1/3.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
that should still work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Twisted is actually correct. This game actually never goes on sale because they actually have stated that they feel their product is worth what they
Yeah.
charge for it. So they specifically never put it on sale to keep it fair, I guess.
I don't know. Has it really never been on sale? Yeah, could be. I don't know. We got that filled up. Now to get this one
We
over.
are producing all we can produce with the iron. That is okay. We'll fix that later.
Do we have some kind of collector for iron
I
plates
need more
right now?
stone. Yeah, down here at the corner.
Okay.
We are not mining stone. That is unfortunate.
And do we have a consumer? Yes, we do, for coal somehow. Some reason I got way too much coal on my inventory and I don't really need that.
That's why we have even distribution.
That's why I'm trying to empty up my inventory.
I did that with copper somehow.
And just happens.
Yeah.
Still got stone. I don't even remember what stone was for. Furnaces, I believe. Got sounds in the background. Truck driver. Not before we've invented trucks. But then we could use a couple of truck drivers to pick up some resources and build some things that are further away until we get the trains going up. That's also a cool feature. I've seen pretty cool maps in Satisfactory where they have automated trucks. Doesn't work all the time. I don't know if they fixed it in the recent 1.0 or something, but those trucks do sometimes tend to just fall off the ramps. Get stuck, especially if you're too close to them. It's like, oh, he's watching me. Boom, fell off. Why does this do the? Oh, it's the control. If I
Are you
hit,
trying to sprint? Is that what you're doing?
yeah, and that's why it's being blue there. Oh God. Is this okay that I'm doing it here? Okay. Got that and get the. I got an underground there, here to here, and one more there. There you go. That's spread out. Holy cow. Uh, what's what here? That could be iron. That could be
that
iron.
is
One, two,
yes.
three, four. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
spacing. Just measuring. Measure once, place. Measure. You know what I mean.
Yo. No, but yo. I'll just say yes. Save your dignity.
Space once, place once. There.
So you got 4 iron and 4 copper planned.
Well, so it's double-sided, right? So that'll be a or an iron line. This will be an iron line. So this will be the start of the copper.
Where's the start of the copper?
This one will be the first copper smelter. So there'll basically
Oh,
be
look at that.
3
I like that.
iron
I like that
modulars, 1
feature.
copper modular.
Can I make a... Well, kind of. Never enough. Depends how big you scale your stuff. There's never enough, right? Like you could have...
Yes.
I was planning on... The initial plan I had...
Thousands.
The initial plan I had to completely fill this up with mines. Okay, you're already now on electric mines. I don't even know what's required for that. But just to fill this up and kind of pipe the maximum you can get to, well, maybe really 4 lines. Just to pipe in the maximum, you can then... It's kind of slow what it's doing here. We don't need it right now, but I like to fill these things up to the maximum.
Yeah. It will eventually. That should be
Yeah.
what we. That should be maximum capacity. I've done all these calculations have been done before.
So,
From
well,
memory.
I'm not doing the, it has to be exact. We're doing 740 whatever plates, so we have to use exactly 740. We can do that. It might blow your mathematical mind. I don't know if we don't do it. But yeah, kind of is just don't have the requirement of 2,000. We're only producing like 30 or something like that. Yeah. Just do an approximation. Yeah, get close, but don't have to be exact. Unless you want to really do the math for that. But
While we're talking about blowing people's minds, did you know if you tap the Alt button on your keyboard, it will show you what all the buildings are doing?
yes, like that, the Alt, yeah. So you can see if I un-Alt or Alt again, you can see what's going on there. Yeah. I know that, I just forgot the key, but thanks for reminding me. A good catch there. So, my idea is still to get up some more electrical mines here going. Electronic circuits. You know what? My idea is to get our first... What was it? Right-hand side was factories? No, left-hand side was factories, right? Which...
It doesn't matter.
What you like. What you like. It's a question of preference.
It is definitely a question of preference.
Yeah. What I don't remember is what the map showed where shenanigans happened over to the left. If it makes more sense to spread out to the right and add to the
It
pipe.
should be equidistant either way. If those are the shenanigans you're talking about.
Yeah. So I guess we could get out a bit further so we don't hinder ourselves with the ores, with the resource there. Get out a bit further and then, well, I guess go to the right then with the factories. Just to allow us so we can go whatever the maximum is, 16, 32, whatever the conveyors can take, and start with the primitive stuff that we require. Like, I was going to do, for example, the electric mining drill, and I already see, oh, iron gears, I have to produce some. No, I don't want to produce anything. I want to go to the, whatever. However we're going to do it. Go to the factory and pick up a bunch, or go to a storage. Depends if we're going to do some kind of intermediate storage lines that just stores those things. Might slow it down a bit. It will definitely slow it down a bit if we do some kind of storage. How do you
I'm a
handle
fan
that?
of buffers.
Yeah. Do you do it on the bus? Like you put it into storage boxes and then take it back immediately back out? Or do you pipe that off the bus?
I usually don't pull the storage right off the bus, with the exception of copper plate, iron plate, and steel. Uh, but I usually put that storage right in the smelter area, like how I have it here,
Like,
the iron plate
okay,
coming out
so
of the smelter
down there,
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So I usually keep that here, and then for everything else, I'll have whatever storage as the end product of that storage.
But where do you put it then? Like, I'd be making it's well a bit out. I'd start with gear. It's probably the
Well,
lowest thing you can start with. I'd pipe out the one line, or I'd pipe out and then rebalance it. Some
well,
iron plates.
the sheer amount of gears and everything that we need, I usually just run the plate, stone, coal along the bus, and then everything I need to make whatever we're making at that position, I'll manufacture as a part of that module. So instead of taking the iron and making it into gears and poles and everything that you need, the iron byproducts, I'll just run enough plate down the bus to meet the
Hmm.
demand wherever.
So you
Because there's
you have a
very
combination.
few. Yeah.
It's not a
So
pure bus that it's not an atomic bus that each thing that we take off just takes care of a single element and then lines it back into the bus.
I mean, there are items that we're going to make that require 50 gears each. So I mean, that would be
Mm,
one full dedicated line on a bus for gears for every item that we wanted to make.
that's probably the issue I've had in the past. In the beginning, it works, and near mid two-thirds of the game, it gets kind of
It will
problematic there.
be, yeah, you will be so bogged down in manufacturing and busing.
And by then, my bus is probably this wide or even wider. I'm not going to show it.
But yeah,
Okay.
most everything has the raw resource of iron plate, copper plate, steel,
Hmm.
raw stone. Like railroads need raw stone. A bunch of things
Okay.
need coal. Plastic will be one eventually that will need to be on the bus.
So what do you say?
Uh,
Should we still start with adding primitive elements just for the beginners to have one line of full years being created,
I mean,
maybe
that's
having to
up.
refactor it?
Here's my general idea for right now, at least, is I can handle the resource gathering, like the raw iron, and get them smelted,
Hmm.
and you take care of the manufacturing, so you can get. Like you say, you've played this a couple times, but never really.
Yeah, I haven't
You know what I mean?
maximized it. There is no
That way you can
maximum.
show.
Yeah.
I'll do the dirty work in the background, getting the resources going and whatnot, and you can go do like the manufacturing and the end product and show people how that's done. And
And
just kind of go through that
I'll just
process.
ruin everything from what
And you're
you've maximized back here. I'll
Yeah,
just
and
like here we got a
then when you're
single
out
line going in
looking,
there.
oh, let's go see the power production. I'll run over and fix it quick, and you'll
Yeah.
never notice.
So you're doing 4 lines here of iron production, and I got one line coming in here. Like just yeah, we got
What?
this. It's perfect. It's one full line, and then we kind of try to split it out to 4 lines now and then. Okay, we might have to do some refactoring then. Okay, the goal I'm going for, is that the goal I'm going for? Yeah, that's a good goal. Is, for example, how about we try to automate transport belts? I think I'm hoping I'm not mixing this up also with Foundry. Aren't they required for further resources,
They will
further
be eventually,
science?
yes.
Okay. So we should automate that. So the first thing is going to be we are making one line of
And
iron
again,
gear.
the way I'll let you do it. I'm gonna
No,
say the
go
way
ahead.
I would handle that would be to make a dedicated spot where we would make the belt for our usage for expanding and whatnot. And then wherever I was making the research, I would have another factory making belt specifically for the research.
Okay, okay. I'm always open
Again,
for
that's how
additional
my brain works.
ideas. Yeah. We might meet somewhere in the middle then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll just do it like we did with the starter area, the chaotic starter area. This is also kind of a early game idea then to get primitive stuff automated.
I
Probably
mean,
will be
it's your
then
stream,
reflected.
so you should do it like Frank Sinatra. Did it my
Yeah, I
way.
was trying to come up with the song text. I was like, New York, New York. Wait,
Yes, do it, New York, New York.
how does it
The
go?
battery's up. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a trivial way then. You're not producing enough, just by the way. Why
oh,
am
I
I
know.
ghosted when
Like,
I'm running? This is so weird.
patience, patience.
We have no time. We have to get off this planet. Oh, wait, you deactivated the space age. Oh, never mind. We got time. Okay, is this far enough out? We're beyond the copper.
What
Okay.
are you whining about, you turd? You were just out. You just ate. You have water. What do you need? Don't get huffy with me.
Right.
What? You're lucky I like you.
People that
Are you going to
don't
say
know
booth to
musics might have a
me?
couple of viewers here. He's not talking to me. He's not talking about me. He's talking to
Now,
his
you're lucky I
booth.
like you too.
I'm not gonna wiggle with my tail though.
Fair
That
enough.
will not happen. Um,
What? Oof. What?
this could work out like that. Ah, still way too not enough material. Ooh, got some nice iron going there though. Uh,
The kids would say you're being extra.
you have a storage for the copper already also?
I
No.
do not. I am currently rebuilding the copper.
So we have no copper currently. It's up here, over here, down here, waiting here, and waiting. Okay. Might cause a short delay, but I will then plan with that. Might not be able to quite balance this out then. No worries. We'll just do this for now.
Your copper is coming.
Yep. And since we are on the top of the line, we can just depart from here. We don't have to go underneath anything. No. We got the line there. We have electricity. So where is the line? You do like diagonals.
I do.
I don't.
Oh,
No, it
I was,
doesn't matter though.
oh, you mean with the power line?
Yeah.
Oh, I just I When I did that, I was trying to use as little resource as possible.
Okay, yeah, at that moment we didn't have that much yet. So I'm gonna just pull off from here. Power lines, where are you? I need copper cable.
I just put a bunch of copper plate in the chest there.
You didn't have to put all of what you had, but that's cool.
I didn't. I kept a little bit for myself.
Okay. Keep whichever you need. So that is still only 3. Oh, really? The little ones require wood? Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's trees over here on the east side to chop.
And I'm timbering over
Over
here
there too.
those few trees that are left there.
You say timbering?
Don't you say timber?
Well, yeah.
No, that's the association to timbering I just made.
Fair enough.
See if that's enough. What do we have? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. 20 of those. Why did I try? I keep trying to sprint. Dang it. I gotta block the shift
Stop
key.
that.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
I'm out of iron.
Well,
We will rectify.
it's not good.
What? There is nothing in the world that you could possibly need right now. I think the dog just.
Ah,
That was BS. He needs everything.
welcome back, Scotty. You would even know. No, I didn't say you would know it. You would even know. That's what I said. So keep the words right. Don't rewrite history, even though it's wrong. Yeah, but you were kind of quiet, so that's kind of why I said welcome back. Alrighty. We
Hi,
want...
Scotty.
Oh, Scotty. But music's was gone for a bit, so whatever.
I was. My burger was delicious.
Ah, I couldn't decide what to order. I actually wanted a Pizza Hut pan pizza middle size. You know where the next one is? I have to go somewhere way into the middle of the main city here, so nope, didn't happen.
That's unfortunate.
No Uber, no nothing that delivers it. Hmm. Yeah, that's the way it goes. What do I need here? Factory, assembly machine. Right? It's guessing. Yeah, this was why I wanted to get stuff like gears working, because I'm waiting now for a copper wire and electronic parts and
Mm.
gears. But you're saying gears we require so much later on, really?
Ridiculous amounts.
I always wanted to do the calculation, but never really did. I trust you. I believe you that that's the case. Just kind
I
of
I'm
afraid it
pretty
is
sure
the
it's
case.
the blue belt undergrounds are 40 gears each, I think.
God. What? What? What?
You heard me?
It's all about the space said what? What?
What?
I don't know what
What? What?
thing happened. What?
Got $20 in my pocket. Oh,
We have electric inserters now, right?
yes.
Okay.
Which is pretty much what we should be using exclusively.
Yeah. I was just making sure because on my short bar I still had The burner inserters. Do I have? No. How'd you get rid of those that you had? Did you just destroy them?
My what? They're still in my inventory.
Okay.
I imagine later we'll make a trash chest to put all our unwanted old technology.
Mm, mm, probably, yeah. Wait, didn't this happen? He gone! Why isn't this happening? Short help here. How do you get rid of those? How do you get rid of elements on your short bar? On your
Middle
on it.
click.
Thanks. There we go. Okay.
That's not a duh. That's one of the dumb design decisions that work.
You just have to know it.
Yeah.
If you ever saw it, you would even know.
You would even know it. Oh, the best thing ever.
I don't know about that, but yeah. If it gave you guys a laugh, then it was worth it. Gonna work? So it is. Why didn't that? Give me. Am I too far away? Oh, got that. What did we say when we start with? Primitive gear, just to get rid of it. And there is, I believe, also a shortcut to copy the way, for example, an assembler is already programmed over to another one.
Yes. Shift right click copies, shift left click pastes, I believe.
Shift right click, shift left click. Yo. No, don't shift right click an empty one. There. Yo. Is it? I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go.
I am surprised that was correct. It has been forever.
Memory. Oh no, I can't get past this. But I was far enough out. What the heck is this? Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Yeah, you can zoom way out, even further out with the map. Oh, there's a little bit, there's me, see me, I'm waving. And this is procedural, I think is what the word is. The
Yep.
world keeps going on forever, any direction. You can zoom in, you can zoom in, you can zoom in, you can zoom in. Oh, I didn't know that happens. Did you see that? If you zoom out on the map view and just keep zooming in, it's like Google Maps and it actually switches to the real thing. I am still in map
That
view.
is that
Yeah.
is only in areas that you have actual sight of, which is why radars are useful.
Ah, okay. I never noticed that.
Otherwise, it will stay pixelated.
I really. That must have been added sometime. And then boom, we're there. Kind of like some kind of Mission Impossible where they zoom in from some kind of satellite, supposedly seeing a live view there. Yeah, and then I undo map and I'm back to my original view. I cannot zoom out of here further than the maximum. And yeah, you can see me wave. See me wave. Well, it doesn't wave. And what I'm gonna. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. I got rid of whatever that was. And back down, and we ran out of what? Nothing. Just belts. Okay, we said we should do two between everything. It makes sense. So we can always... Heck. So we can always unload. By the way, if you want to redo the loading of the belts, like once you're that far, you can add additional belts in. I'm just load balance it where I split it off to 4, but as soon as you have the respective numbers to produce more than what one belt could handle, feel free to
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
say. Like this one, I'm not really actually rebalancing. Should do that. Reducing everything by hand. The only thing I remember about when we once hit robotics or robots is you define a minimum amount in your inventory, and those robots keep reloading your inventory, so you
Yep.
don't really have
As
to
long
worry
as
about that.
you're in range of a
Well, yeah,
station, yeah.
kind of spread out the stations then, so you're always in range, yeah. That's the only thing I remember from robotics when I used them. Oop. Yeah. Kind of initial load balancing that balancing. Doobie-doo, yeah.
There's that Frank Sinatra again. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Okay, we're putting those in. 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually makes 6. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like how they're unloading here. Bit of balancing. There. Yeah, that should work. Wait, somebody's out of power. What happened here? This guy's got power? Oh, because he's up there. Let's see if we can fix that. That work? Oh, that one's missing. That one there. Why did we put this up here? Never mind. Okay. Be done with it. Okay, dokie. We are producing our first intermediate product. I don't have a better name for it. That's 50% of getting belts automated. I know I'm taking a bit too long. You're doing there in the meantime. Okay. You're doing load balancer. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on here. I think you had a couple more steps to do, and I will be stepping away for a moment. Music. Oh, my foot. Do not put your feet up under your legs on the seat for 2 hours. Oh god. I'm gonna try to be right back. Music's take over.
Hi, everybody. That was Tyro with no leg. Oh, goodness. Don't mind me. I'm just a grunt. Work, work. If you get that right, you're old. Hopping one leg Tyro. Those, make more of those. Being the grunt. Sometimes being the grunt's all right. Why doesn't that work?
Me no know. His idea.
Do, 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 do. Splitters to finish at. And more iron. Never have enough iron. That may have been accepted. Been excessive. It looks like somebody is paying attention, so I can't say anything bad.
I'm just heading back to my villa to land my spa. By the time I get back, I want all 4 of those lines maximized at all times. Just saying. Okay, you
Okay,
take
fair
care of
enough.
that, right? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. Work, work.
Did I make enough of these? Oh, look at that. Exactly right. Almost like I've played this before. All right, so that means that we're going to need one of those. How am I going to do this? So that needs to go. That. And actually, since we're load balanced, we should be able to do that. Which is going to be way too much drain on our iron ore resource.
You got an eye on the power? What are we looking like there? Let's have a look. Can we...
Should
Was
be
it?
right. I've recently doubled our production.
Okay, you did. Oh, you did. Didn't say a word then.
Oh, by the way, I'm making
Nope.
sure we have enough power.
It's looking good there. Cool. This will be refactored eventually. I think the electrical ones are 3x3, right? The electrical smelters, furnaces.
The electric one, yeah, but we'll have the. That's 2 tiers away yet,
Yeah.
because there'll be a stone for like a brick furnace or something first.
Yeah, I'm just saying that this will probably be refactored, so we got plenty of room to build over here. There's not much going to be happening back here. So we can just, spread out as far as we need then. That looks good. And you already took that I was planning, so I'll just continue with the material creation then. So the next one in line would be what makes sense. We got the gear. So I'm doing the main job here. That's just background stuff there, right?
Yeah.
That's actually a game decision, how you get the stuff going on in the background, how much you feed in. That is really a big decision, how the whole pipe is going to actually work then. Dang it. No, you're doing the most important job, really.
I'm just resource gathering. That's all.
Yeah. I'd say
I'm
you
just a
got
little guy. I'm here to make you look good.
no. We're here to both look good. Told you you could do your stream if you want as well. Do some kind of sharing thing. It's a pair programming, no, pair whatever, pair
A
gaming,
joint effort.
joint effort, yeah, joint venture. Ooh,
Ooh.
the Tower Music's cooperation. Of course, my name is first, but
It's not even alphabetical order, man. Come on.
Tower and Sons? No, that doesn't work.
Tyro and friends.
Friends, yeah, there we go. And theoretically, everybody can join if you experience slightly with Factorio. Theoretically, anyone that once can join in, can get the information from us then, or you just keep
This
watching.
game doesn't hurt your brain that much. Kinda.
I'd say, from primitive point of view, we could do the transport belts already. I was more thinking of getting the copper wires.
If you haven't noticed, you now have copper and stone on the bus.
I see copper, I see
Copper,
coal, and I
coal
see
and stone on the
stone.
bus.
Yeah. Okay. But I do want to have the belts so I don't have to create them on my own. And that is just one step away.
Yeah. I have some crude over here for me getting this set up, but you really only need 2 machines to do that. One making gear and one making the belt from the iron and the gear.
I had the TTS talking over you. Could you do a repeat of that?
The yellow belts are very simple to make. You need one machine making the gear from iron plate and
Yep.
one machine making the belt from an iron
Exactly.
plate and a gear. Yeah, it's
I was
very simple.
just for a clean design. I was going to do the primitive stuff, but it probably makes sense to do the gear right now. The conveyor belt right now. Yeah. You're gonna set that up next instead of the copper wire. If I can find the elements I'm looking for.
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
If you ever saw it, you would even know. But I do need some raw material. That was F, wasn't it? It's F. What? Cancelled.
Canceled.
Canceled. You
You
canceled
heard
my
me.
not started logistics science pack?
I did.
How
What are you going to do
dare
about
you.
it, mister?
I'm gonna clap.
Okay.
That was an actual clap. What does electronic
Wow, I have
circuits
a
are?
lot of coal in my inventory. We don't need that.
Am I missing iron? What am I missing here? Yes, it was. Yeah. 5, 6. Ourselves some
Six,
assemblers.
7, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Now, the question is, I think assemblers always stay, what is this, 3 by 3? Nothing
Yes, they will
happens.
always stay that size.
So I'm back to my compact setup again. Splitting off as soon as I can for no known reason. Need a bit of space.
These are going to need to be side balanced for reasons.
Get ourselves. What did I leave 2? Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get ourselves some loaders in there. 4, 5, 6. Get ourselves some power over here. Ah, doesn't really look good, but it's functional.
Fine. That is all that matters for now.
Yeah, okay, for now. And unload this stuff again. That work? Everything in the blue area? Yep. And get the conveyors going back down. Zip to the next line. And running out of conveyor belts. But I think we have enough. Should work.
Now there's 100 in my chest over here. If you can have.
Conveyor belts.
Yeah.
I'm going to have. I'm not going to have. I did a calculation error.
That's terrible. What'd you do that for?
I forgot. We don't have a double lane lower and long loader, do we? Inserter. Do we have that yet?
Negative?
Long-headed. Long-headed.
Yeah, we do.
We got. Okay. We got.
That must have came with logistics.
Yeah. Okay. This happens often in this game. Refactoring.
There will be a lot of destructing and reconstructing better.
Yep.
Most of the time it's better. Sometimes it will not be better, and we will be like, you never saw that, and we will deconstruct again and rebuild it better.
Kind of like I'm doing right now. Nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I needed that PITA piece.
This is a double loader. Ugh, with the power. I want that really. gonna completely redo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop unloading there. Dang it. Never mind. I'm gonna get rid of these as well. Then we do have now double lane loaders. Doesn't it work like that? If I place it there, it doesn't work, does it? Nope. It has to be placed that way. 4, 5, 6. Should load that up. Yes. Yeah. Really have to redo everything. So we got those things loading in. Then we got the second line with the plates coming in. Take it off the bus here. Turn it around here. Do a tunnel here. And do the lane here. And of course, run out of belts. We're gonna need a couple more. Yeah. Still gotta get the line going back down. Okay, for this we can use part ones. That, and that. Meaning we need to go up 2 more for that one. Good. Now get ourselves some power. Does that cover? It does cover both. Okay, get that there, there. Then we want to unload. Of course, we don't have enough inserters anymore. Waiting for them to be produced. Yeah, just noticed if I do research, you can't actually see it on my stream because I've got you mainly overlaid there.
Yeah.
That's why you're doing research. That makes sense. Okay, unload this then. Doesn't really matter. Somewhere in the middle. There. And pipe it back down to the new lane on the bus. Pull these out as soon as we have enough. Need some power going on there. Kind of ish. Keep it pretty. Is that pretty or is that pretty? What's pretty here?
Pretty.
Up. 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 That's pretty. Alrighty. Program that. Program that. You do transport belts and it should start. Yeah. What was the copy? Q? No. Shift? No. What was it?
Shift. Q. Oh, shift. Right click to copy, shift left click to paste.
Yup. Shift right, copy, shift left, and everybody is doing conveyor belts now. Do a little bit of balancing here with a short splitter at the near the where do we have room for this? Before the last 2, I guess. Might have to rebalance this somewhere. Now we have both lanes loaded. And the good thing is, with F, we can just pick up as many as we want. You see down on the inventory there. Do an F. We got 100. Oh, 101. Alrighty. We got conveyor belts automated. If you need some second construction lane is doing conveyor belts. So no need for you to save anymore. Wherever you had those saved. Okay, how are we looking on the production lane? Not quite balanced out yet, but looking
It
good.
should be, because this will balance it right here.
Okay. That case.
So it'll be balanced on your end, so it'll pull evenly from all sources on my end.
Right. Oh, I'm trying to run again. There we go. Might as well get rid of the
And you
splitters.
see this working nicely over here where it's pulling nice and even from every.
Okay. And you're good with that you only have those single lanes going in there? That's
Yep.
not actually the
Because
maximum.
it will balance itself out, because I've got one on the top side and one on the bottom side. So as it comes through, it'll balance itself out.
But as soon as we require more than 4 single lanes can provide,
I will provide more at that time.
no premature optimization. I gotcha. And for some reason,
fast as I can, Captain.
and we're back to Lindsay Sterling for some reason. I told you this playlist isn't as long as it should be. Wait, why is that?
Are you against me getting rid of this ship?
Get rid of any junk. I don't care. I'm not leaving this planet that soon anymore. Go ahead.
Kind of like it here, huh?
Yeah, it's good friends, having fun. So we got that one balanced. Is it looking the same on the copper lane? Should I already pull that one out? Let me have a look.
You can. I've only got one input lane as of yet. We really won't pull too hard on the copper lane until we start making electronics.
I'll just leave it with the single lane then. Going my spread out here. Oop, missed something here. There. Shoo, that doesn't look that bad, right? I'm gonna have to do some rebalancing here, not just pulling off from a single line, but yeah. Don't have the... There's gotta be a shortcut. Let me look. Controls? How do you copy? Left line. Yeah, build goals, shift left click. That's what I've been doing. Super forced build. Hit, hit. Is that what I was looking for?
The pipette will, like, if you click it
Yeah,
on the
that's the one
belt
I'm
and you
looking
have
for.
yeah.
That
I told
was
you
what...
that earlier. It was Q.
No, you didn't, because I forgot.
I totally. Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Next in line, do some couple wire, I guess. Get to... Now that we don't have the issues with the... At least the primitive conveyor belts. Look at that. Already got 200 more. That's nice. Oh, almost 200. Why isn't it copying from the top lane? What is it doing there? Like, not copying, but taking off the top. Weird. Now it is. Eh? That was strange. It was just taken off from the bottom lane for some reason. Okay. And I'm trying to run again. Okay. With that. Now we're doing logistics science packs. Are we that far?
No.
What did the first logistic type require? Copper, plate, and iron gear. I could actually already do that. That'd be a left side pull, you said. From your pattern. Doing science stuff on the left hand side, right?
If that's what you wish.
I don't know if I wish that. Because I have issues when I start adding pipes and stuff like that. I usually do additional raw materials then on the bottom of the existing pipe. You know? Like you got water then coming in, then you got oil, then you got petroleum, then you got whatever, the other stuff,
Help.
uranium. And it just doesn't work out in the already existing spread out bus that we have going upwards, you know? Like you see here, you got the rod. Now we're already starting the diagonal, kind of adding things. Although this might actually be not enough with the gear, but you already provided a substitute solution for that, doing the gear on the fly when you require it. This is just like a backup gear bus line or I don't know, emergency stuff or small stuff. You can pull it off. But I like your approach where you say you pull off the iron then when you actually need gears for whatever it's required for.
It's a lot easier to mass transport the one item and use it to use what or make what you need than it is
Yeah,
to try to mass transport everything.
and we should have the room. I'm hoping we have the room. Worst thing that can
Well,
happen is some mount. Well, there aren't any mountains, are there?
if we don't have the room, make the room.
Yeah, once we can make the room, yeah, exactly. Right. Okay. Then I'll just continue with copper wire.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah. Now I want a taco.
You want to
Oh.
talk about it? Haha.
There. There. Did I already? Oh, okay. This feature that you can take off of the conveyor belts, was that there all the time? I don't think so. That you
It
can,
was for as long as I've played it, and that's been fairly early on.
and can you put stuff back on the plate? You mentioned something earlier.
With Z, you drop with Z.
That, oop,
You can
wait,
drop it on the ground too, but that's pretty pointless.
you know what's weird? I don't have to look at something. It's just what I'm standing closest to, it pulls off of. That's how that works. Like I was trying to point at, I want from this belt, pull off
Yeah,
of that.
it like pulls from your feet.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like I was trying to get iron from here. No, it's doing copper. Okay.
Yeah. You've got like vacuum boots on.
What? And now let's do a Z. No, Z it isn't. Doesn't work. No. Nope. Z Z Z Z. No. Whatever. Settings. Controls. You said Z. Drop item? That be drop item? That'd be a Y
Yep.
on my keyboard. Okay. Alright. How much junk do I now have in my
Bottom Z.
inventory? Like
Huh.
E. Yeah, it's part of the, German American keyboard
Yeah.
issue. The Q word T and Q word Z keyboards.
We don't use Z in German.
Well, we do. We just don't know what Zive is. I think Zive was the last word in the dictionary. Used to be. Okay, we want copper. Cut off. Maybe also want to. Huh. This ain't the best rebalancer, is it? Dang, what was a good rebalancer? That? Two up there, two down there. We got the logistics. I'm not even producing the first one yet. Dang. That's what I said, we gotta do this casually because too much chattering going on. That balance it. Don't remember the best balance pattern. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. I was just looking at the research tree, the landfill. That's the one where you can fill it up, I guess, again.
Yes.
Get no water. Other than that, ooh, we're getting close to the faster conveyor belts. I gotta get on some speed on a bit here. Get a bit faster to.
Oh, you're all right.
Well, doesn't it require? Where's logistics? Doesn't that require? Yeah, it requires the red and green then. I'm at least not producing any of those yet. Getting there. Slowly. Really slowly. Actually, too slowly. So, let me speed up a bit. Less talking, more working. How are you doing over there? Let me see. What are you doing there?
Grunt making boss look bad.
This is the moment I love a 4-screen setup. I just have to lift my head and see what you're up to. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You sure you want to do it like that? Okay. Please continue.
Okay.
I hope everybody sees even, yeah, looks like you can really see it on the stream as well. I wonder if I can add a little text box there. Give me a little moment here. And
upside down mystics. Ah!
It looks pretty good. What's your favorite color?
Green.
Green? Could work. Well, it kind of is fit into the window. There you go. Got your own window. How about that? Okay. Continue here. There. Five, six. I don't know why I always start with 6 elements. Like I said, I'm not doing the math, how much we might really require. It's just an initial setup.
Did you say math?
Yes.
Hmm. You have my interest.
Yeah, it's not really calculating what we might really require. Just, setting things up. Hmm, I love automation. Yeah. Okay. Going up there. I'm not sure if this is the best splitter, but it works for the moment. That's pulling off that one. That's pulling up back there to there to there. It should work. Okay. Righto. Then we said we wanted to do next copper cable. Right click, left, 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 left. Yeah, everybody is producing that. And let us balance it a bit. There you go. Copper wire. Next. What should we do next? Probably. Well, electronic circuits is pretty important also, isn't it?
It
After
is
that,
very.
yeah. It's probably still gonna only be a single line. Everything else is, we're gonna get in some kind of issues here pretty soon, I'm thinking. But as soon as we get the faster belts and can actually produce them, then we're safe for a bit. I'm going to keep it a single line for the moment. And for that, we are going, instead of doing, I mean, doesn't really matter. We could also do the automation science pack or the logistics. The logistics require the inserters. They require, please tell me, they require the electronics. Yes, so it makes definitely sense to do the electronic circuits next. Right.
Is everybody following along? Are you taking notes?
And it's not much yet, but hope you're satisfied with the pattern approach that we're doing here. That was directed towards you, Mystics.
Make it sound like I'm going to become a factory interior designer. I see something like, really? You're going to put that there?
Why did that just trigger a memory about the 7 straight lines, 7 blue lines? What was it? What was that video? 7. Dang it, what was it called? Give me a moment. 7 straight lines or blue lines? 7 straight blue lines? The Expert. Yeah. If you haven't ever watched that, you have to watch that.
That doesn't sound familiar.
It doesn't, or does?
Does not.
Thank God in your case then. Yeah, 7 different markers, an empty juice pack, the right sound, 7 lines. What? Let me see if I can. Do not start playing. Thank you. If you're ever in the situation where you are called in as an expert, run. Run. Here's a link to it. Just run. Oh, my TTS stopped saying something. Or it just doesn't speak out the links. Okay, just doesn't speak out links. Yeah, at the end, it's kind of frustrating. It's like, oh, yeah, that's how I feel every day sometimes. But
Yeah.
yeah, but what if it's 7 blue straight lines that they're expecting you're called in as an expert, and then I'm just, it's a mind memory now. Yeah, but what if you make 3 of them red? Well, then they're not 7 blue lines anymore. But why not? It's like, and what if we make them curved? No, then they're not straight lines anymore.
Lines.
But you're the expert. Make that happen. Like, and it just keeps on going like that. And it's like,
Uh-oh. What do we got? Something's wrong.
something. What happened?
Something happened. Oh,
What'd you
I screwed
break?
things up.
Oh,
I screwed things up. Oh, I see what I did.
what'd you do?
Things. Don't worry about it.
I'm already here. You called the boss. Something broke here. No, yeah, something broke here.
Nope.
Or you're
You
just
see
not
nothing?
feeding.
You see
Oh,
nothing? You see nothing?
you're
The
faster
evidence
than
is
me.
gone.
Yeah, that stuff happens. Okay. The henchman's got it under control. Alrighty. What was I working on? Electronic parts. Yeah. So that takes iron plates and copper cable. 3 copper cable. It's gonna be get me considering if we already are getting a shortage of that. But all right, we'll just keep going from here. 2, 1, 2. Copper wire, right? Copper wire. Copper cable. And plates. Couple of tunnels. What do I got it right this time? Here we want first place the factory. Place the factory. Still only requires 1 spot, I guess. 2 above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One up to the middle. One to the first slot. Need some more going up there. Maybe even more. Which I guess we can collect some of these as well. Saves us some time. Righto. Two, 3, 4, 5. You ran, Katie says, you ran out of ammo and failed the demo factory. Yo. I don't know, can you actually set these settings there to some kind of peaceful thing in the demo? I don't know. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Nah, I know kind of maybe why we
Didn't-
set it to a semi-peaceful
Didn't know
version.
you could fail the tutorial.
You went exploring, yeah. And if they aren't
Remember
on
when we
peaceful,
said anybody could play?
you can play, yeah. But we are kind of, well, I decided we're kind of cheap, going a bit peaceful on this run. We don't have the mob set to aggressive, so they're not actually attacking us. They're you did
They're
set it some
defensive only.
you did set them so they're kind of ish leveling up and also slightly expanding, I believe, right?
Yeah, they will evolve, so they'll get stronger over time,
Yeah,
and
but
they will
go ahead.
defend themselves. They just won't seek us out and attack.
That yes, yeah. They'll just get big. They just don't know why. So they'll stay peaceful until you actually start attacking them. Um, yeah. I've done other ones where they are aggressive, and that is
If you're, especially if you're playing single player, you spend more time defending than you do actually building.
exactly. They might have a better chance, except that I'm kind of chattering and a bit lazy here. Not actually doing my job. At least within Factorio. We should have by far already have quite some defenses set up, some what was it, turrets, rockets, whatever. It'd be
Yeah.
researching way other things than what we currently are not researching at all, because we are, yeah, like gun turret, that'd be one of the first things to research.
And with the amount of pollution we're producing, we would definitely be getting attacked.
Right, that was depending on what we do when they start attacking, something like that, yeah. It's been a while since I did the aggressive version. So,
It's based on 3 factors. Time, so the more time passes, they'll just attack on their own anyway.
they get bored of their
Pollution,
life and start
and then,
attacking,
yeah,
right?
destruction. So the more we hunt them, the more they'll hunt us.
Okay.
If we had it on default.
Yeah, so that's I was gonna kind of ish get into what we set up or what you basically then set up. Got something wrong here. That's that. That's there. Why is that there? And that's there. We did lower a bit the aggression and raised a bit the size of the resources just to keep the game a bit casual. Not
Or
totally cheating.
streamer friendly.
Streamer friendly, that's a better wording for it, yeah. So I can do my thing. You can do yours in the background. We don't have to watch out too much that these resource spots are already the you know being used up before we've even got the initial automation setup creation there. Just making it a bit easier. Casual. Streamer friendly. That's a good word. I like that. I'm going to use that on Monday at work when, why aren't you done yet? Well, I provided a streamer friendly solution. Takes a bit longer. I'm not sure if they're going to go for that, but I can try. Okay, this is going to be electronic circuits, right? We got that. We got those. Yeah. Boom. And shift right, shift left, and that is done. Balance it out a bit. There. There. Double laned. Nice. We got 4 factory lanes. Initial factory lanes going. Cool. Next will be then the first resource. Not resource. Science packs. The automation science packs. Yeah, the red ones. I believe we're doing iron gears and copper. This one wants transport belts. We already got that. What does the inserters require again? I just looked that up. Oh, that needs 3 elements. Okay, we could do that. Going in from both sides. 2 on one side, 1 on the other, and then extracting. Good work. Is there a triple lane inserter? Okay, that's just a foundry thing then. But there's never more than 3 elements required, is there?
Yes, there is.
There is? Okay. So you're going roundabouts or
So
something.
well, you would either have to run multiple lanes or do something like we've done with the foundry where you double side them.
Oh, like you like we just saw there, accidentally have copper coal on one side or whatever.
Well, we would purposely have like ore and coal on one side and the other over here. So you can do that with like have gear on one side and your copper wire on the other side.
Let's do a quick review of what you got set up here, just to give you the credit that you definitely deserve. You got you in the corner there, but this is looking really cool now. Still worried if those single lines are gonna work out, but you got it. You got it worked out, I guess. How that works.
When we start pulling on it hard enough, I'll add another copper and another to get 4 full. Because technically, it's only 3 full lines being fed into it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But what you can do, so
this is nice. This is
like
nice.
I have How I have, like, you can do something like where you get this machine making gear, that machine making your copper wire, and then your inserters will always insert to the opposite side.
Then
So,
yeah, this one to the right
so
side, this one to the left
that would
side.
take the gear from your left machine and put it on the right side of the line, and this will take your
Exactly.
copper wire from the right machine and put it on the left side of the line. And this will always stay double-sided unless you do something to undouble-side it.
Yeah, that would be those combined smaller
Yes,
factory lanes.
like
So they're not
yeah, like
atomic
how
lanes.
this is, where you've got iron on one side and coal on the
Oh
other.
yeah, there. Okay, that's how you set it up. And interesting enough, it does pull off. Wait, I'm gonna watch this for a second.
The
Pulling off
inserters will
iron.
pull off of either side.
Yeah, I'm trying
They will
to.
always
I'm,
prioritizing putting on the further side. They won't always put on the further side. They'll
there it
put on the
was.
near
There it
side if
just
it's the only
happened.
open. Yeah.
Yeah, it just pulled off the coal as it requires it. Yeah. Hmm. There's not a full speed, max speed thing. Might get in trouble then. Like the
Yeah,
way I
but
did
it
with.
it
Go ahead.
it will always put on the opposite side. It won't allow itself to put on the close side.
That's true, yeah.
And that's by design, so you can do double-sided.
That's the important point, Katie. How to get
You can
your
change your outfit color.
outfit color.
You can.
What's that? Interface? No. Graphics?
Haha.
No. Down here? Maybe?
It's in your inventory. The little
There?
color
Color?
thing above your. Oh no, yeah.
Can I choose it? Do I have to know the RGB? Need blue
If you
in
want
there.
something.
One hundred four, 175. That sounds good. Personal logistic? What is personal? What?
So that's going to be your
Oh,
requesting from the bots.
yeah. Oh, something different. I think. Okay. Yeah, it's not purplish enough, but that'll have to do. Yo!
Mr. Egan.
Welcome in, Sim Mr. underscore Egan. Happy weekend. Glad you found time to look, visit us. Hope you can stick around for a bit. I've got musics here today showing me how to play this game. No. We're doing, well, partially showing me some additional features that I might have, or tricks or whatever, that I might have not considered. Oh, did you change your name color?
I think it matches your outfit.
So is my name.
Your name is
It is.
purple to me.
Yeah. Cool. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Okay, back to work.
Time
Um,
doesn't exist to a Factorio player, sir.
what time? What's time? No idea. Oh, stylish. We don't talk about time here. Yeah. And we don't look at our watch. Damn it. Dang it.
Did you just look at your watch?
I did. I just took off my watch, so I'm gonna load it. It's got the wrong time. I hope it's going backwards then once it's loaded. Went way too fast. Yeah. It is a certain time of day here.
Weekend is fine.
Exactly. I don't have an overview of my breaks and pauses right now. I don't even see the clock because the other monitor is too high now. But I am gonna.
Factorio is responsible for the longest stream I've ever been a part of.
And that would be
17 hours.
wow. Before anybody asks, no, I am not doing a 24-hour stream. I could leave the stream up and have musics do the rest of the.
Yeah, that I was
Dap,
not as
dap,
old
dap,
as I am now. That's not going to happen.
dap, dap, dap. Okay.
Bet. Bop, 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 bop,
Yeah.
bop. Oh,
I could do a sleeping one just so you guys can watch the conveyor belts do nothing because
in
nothing is
about
happening.
2.5 to 3 hours, you'd hear.
I don't know, it's well, yeah, it'd be similar for me. I was just gonna say I have to get up again. The week um has costed me a bit on my back, so I'm doing some more stretching. I think it's about an hour. Like I said, I kind of lost the overview there. Some Mr. Egan already requested a stretch. I am going to stretch right now, and I'll leave the stream to you guys. What should I leave for a view? Wish I had a button just to maximize music. Am I going to tell Scotty he has to stream? I don't even know, is he? He's not on right now, is he? We had a discussion this week who's gonna do what. And I wasn't sure how long I was gonna do what. But kind of figured out it's okay that I'm streaming. But if I do like or I'll just say when I do end, if anybody wants to pick up the stream, feel free to. I just don't have a time. Like I could have stopped at, I don't know. Let's say we started at 9. Had we started at 9 with Factorio, I could have considered like stopping at 9 my time, of course. That's 3 p.m. EST. I could have stopped 4 hours later and then given over to somebody else, but I'm having fun today. I mean, Musix is doing a great job. He's doing all the work there, taking care of the material. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, I'm a bit slow. I know. I'm with all the blah 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 I'm doing. I should be way further.
Such is the nature of streaming, but
Yeah.
and relearning how to do a lot of things.
Also, yeah, you saw the last one was the most recent one was 1 year ago, but the oldest one was like 9 years ago, where I did really take care of, you know, calculating things that have it perfectly balanced. Yeah. They didn't actually do that, and I'm not doing it here
And
either.
I'm sure it's been so long since I played. I'm sure there's going to be things that I'm going, oh, hey, that's not the same as it used to be.
And if that happens, we'll figure it out, right?
Yep.
Exactly. But to answer the question, are you going to tell Scotty? Well, if Scotty is still here, and when I do decide to quit, maybe in an hour, max 2, I'd say. If he's still around and up for streaming, but I'm guessing it might be pretty late. It's totally up to him if he wants to start, and then I'd probably push you guys over to his stream. Otherwise,
Like, what
we'll
was
see
that
then.
show? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody tells Scotty when to stream.
I'm not telling him to. I mean, like I said, if he's around or something, or if I see he's online, then I'd probably rate him. But I'm not saying, hey, Scotty, go online. That's not me. Yeah.
Also, hello, Cyber Whiskey, if I didn't say it before. I don't remember saying hello.
Cyber Whiskey was here.
Maybe
couple
while
hours
I
ago.
went to dinner.
Oh, that could be also. Yeah, that could be. So, legit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's kind of getting also late for your time to start a stream. So, if you were in the middle of
I'm
it.
sure Scotty is resisting the urge to get on Steam and purchase this game so he can play with us.
I bet everybody watching is resisting. I saw the one or the other that we are befriended with has it on the wish list. I wonder if
Oh, yeah?
there's a demo as well.
There is a
It's
demo.
rough to succeed in.
Apparently. Oh, look who it is.
I'm waiting for the TTS. Yo, there is a spot on the couch right in the middle. Welcome in. Welcome in, Monster. Glad you were able to show up here. Happy weekend. It is late for you. Some kind of well, the the welcoming bot says you said something the first time. Yeah, lurking. Okay. Well, glad you then popped up into the chat then, and happy you were lurking. Like I already said a couple of times, I'm happy with every lurker. You don't have to say something. Like in front of the computer, I do that sometimes. I admit that. Might be doxing. Like, oh, this is such a perfect. And then you're gone for maybe 10 minutes. Like, what happened? And then you're back, yeah. Or maybe even a half an hour. I don't know. But yeah, things like that, especially. Someone your phone. You're watching on the phone. I get that right?
Was watching on past tense.
You were. Okay. Well, glad you're back awake. Like I said, happy for all the lurkers, and glad you decided to actually say something in chat then. So, waiting. Welcome in. Hope you had a good week. Hope it's looking forward to the weekend. You missed a bit of content earlier, unless you were lurking there already as well. The beginning of the stream, the beginning. The first 3 hours of the stream, I think it was.
In the beginning, there
Yeah.
was dismantle.
There was
And he saw
dismantle.
that it was good.
Yeah. And on the second day, he created Factorio. Something like that. No, I decided to buy the DLCs because I was gonna do some kind of quick finalization. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, and I actually decided to buy the DLCs, and yeah, that turned out a bit more content-ish. There's more content there than I expected. That's why the title doesn't quite fit anymore with a dismantle recap. No, it's a dismantle DLC, actually. A lot going on in those DLCs. I bought all 3 of them, of course. Why not? So it makes it even more complicated. But then Musix got back from whatever he was doing, and we switched over to Factoria as we promised and considered and decided a couple of days ago. And now we're at it. I'm running around and chatting with you guys. And if you look at the left-hand side of the screen, you see a little screen there where Musix is doing some unimportant stuff there.
I will admit, the workload is unbalanced.
We are fine. We got 4 full lines here before it goes in, so that's a good sign. As long as that is given, everything is good. And we got another 4 lines for the copper. As soon as that starts getting flaky, that will be the moment I'm gonna.
I'm not sure that there's a union on this planet yet, but there might be soon.
You have to get in contact with the aliens. You need a bit more as
Alien HR.
Yeah.
All right, now
It's
you have 4 full
oh my
lines of
god.
smeltery being smelted.
One,
I doubt
two,
there's
three,
enough mining.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got nicely 4 double balanced lanes.
I doubt the input is enough to keep up if we were yanking all 4 lines.
Yeah, if I would actually doing my job over here and not just playing
But
CEO or something,
this game is the definition of there's going to be a bottleneck somewhere.
it will happen. It'll probably happen exactly here. The first station pulling anything off, creating anything. And this is way too thin
Like,
planned.
oh, we don't have enough iron. Let's build some more mines. Oh, we have too much iron. Let's build some more manufacturing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't have enough iron.
So to get on with that, I am going to continue with the next layer as soon as I did say, didn't I say like 20 minutes ago I'm gonna get up, do some
You
stretching?
did, and then you didn't.
No, it was Sim Mr. Egan did a stretch 10 minutes ago. I think that was a reaction to what I said, so let's keep it at that. It's only 10 minutes, please. At least tell my back that. Otherwise it's gonna blame me all day tomorrow that you didn't get up when you were supposed to. Now, I'll be right back. If I didn't say it enough, Monster will come in and have a seat, and I'll give over to Musix to take over the stream. I'll be back in a few moments. Be right back.
Grunt,
Monster
no
take over.
say words.
Musix take over. What did you say? That was that nice dialect there.
Make electric for boss.
Exactly. Doing a good job. Continue.
Thanks. Oh, yes, we need to hook up the water for the boilers. There we go. 14.4 megawatts of electric production available. We are using 2.4-ish. So, about a fifth. We are good. So, this side is all ore production into smelteries. And he has some basic production from the smeltered ore into plates going into gears and belts and copper wire and electronics.
And next will be
Red science.
and
I don't
after
know.
that,
Green science.
no. We need something for green first.
So if the ratio is the same, every 2 green chip production should need 3 copper wire production. That used to be the ratio, if it's the same.
I think we need those input arms first, don't we?
The input arms.
I think they're required for the
I did
green
the
ones, aren't they?
I did the fast. Oh, yeah, you probably correct. Yeah, the yellow inserters and the belts.
But you're right, we're doing
Yes.
the green next.
Of course, the prerequisite materials were implied. Obviously, a Factorio expert of my level would not skip a production point.
Point made.
do 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 do. And yes, the sound effects are required.
Happened to the music. There it is. Never mind. Be right back.
Okay. Mining the copper. Oh, what did I do? Why do we have no power over here? I broke it. Okay, there is that. Let's see if I remember how to make a side-to-side balancer. To make a side-to-side balancer, I need to take one side. That's going to take the left side and keep it on the left side. So for this, I need...
See if I can get a bit of a closer view of what you're doing. Where are you?
side on the left side. So now I need to take this line and make right side to side. And if I've done that right, what should happen?
Rip
If
cheer
I drop
100. Oh
things
damn, I
on
meant to
one
give this to
side of the
Toad. Oh well,
belt,
it's yours now. Ow.
they should even themselves out.
Thank you, Monster, very much for the 100 bits, even though it wasn't meant for me. Let me see, what are you doing? You're balancing this to
It's a
go to the
side-to-side
left.
balancer.
Then you got this one coming here. It's still double side. Wait. No, it's going underneath, coming out here. So this is going on that side. Got that on the left side. You got this on the right. And then this on the right side. Got this on the left side. This is still on the going on the right. Why do you?
I do it wrong. So this is left side
What are you
staying
trying?
on
What
the
are you
left
trying to
side.
balance? What are you trying to balance?
So if I have an input on one side of the belt, so I'm only going to input left side, it should put balanced output on both sides at the end. You see how this is balanced on this side, even though I only put in material on the left side up here?
Are you trying to balance? I thought you were trying to balance two elements or something.
No, this would take, because of the way inserters work, you're always going to pull from one side of the line harder than you are the other.
Oh, you're trying to balance that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, a side-to-side balancer. So
Yeah, I'm
make
also
sure I do this
trying to
thing to Z.
consider how to rebalance after I take things off. There used to be a good design, but I kind of forgot it.
Right.
Like, where do I do the rebalancing after I remove something? Something, I think it's something like this. You have one in front. See what I'm showing here? You pull it off, then you try to rebalance the rest of the lines out. I think that was the best balancing. I'm not sure anymore though. Or do I have to rebalance this? I'm pulling off here. I'm balancing this back up to here. No, I think
Yeah, that's not
that's
right. What I built's not right.
looks like a long rebalancer what you're doing there. I didn't do the full calculation there. But I know what you're trying to get to. Okay, let me also do
There's
bit of-
ways to do it easier that's wider, but I need a too wide to be able to make it fit in the bus.
So try to explain again what you're trying to do.
So
You got one lane,
yeah, so you got one lane.
and now you're pulling off on one side.
So if
So,
I've got material coming down one side of the belt only,
yeah.
I'm trying to make a balancer. Will it take that one side only and feed evenly both sides of the belt? So essentially, what I want to do
Well, are
with
you
the way,
sure that it's always coming in like from the left side?
yes. So like
That it's just simply a splitter
if
feeding
you
the
want to
other
be
side.
crude about it, yes.
But if you're pulling things off,
But like here, so like your
the
gear
second one I got
machines
here.
here.
Yeah.
So your gear machines, as when this belt is full, it is always going to pull iron from the far side. So
From the right
here it will
side.
always pull iron from the right side.
From here,
So
from the right
down
side.
here from the main bus, it's always going to pull iron heavier from the top side because that's the right side over there.
Yeah, this is not the best balancer I
So
have here.
yeah,
I
to
think.
counteract, well, even back here where I've got the full belt balancer,
Where are you?
the belt it's going to balance the belt between the belts, but it's never going to balance side to side. So if
I'm
it's pulling
pulling from
heavier on the
this
top
side.
side out here, it's going to pull heavy from the top side back here also.
I don't do any kind of... The rebalancing is a thing I have to do after I am unloading it. Like the first balancer here is terrible. The second one
But
I think I have here should actually take...
well, I'm going to have the same problem here eventually when we're pulling hard on the resources because of the way the smelters are set up. The ore is always going to be on the right side of the belt, so it's always going to pull harder on the one side of the belt from the mines. And if we want full throughput, I need to be able to balance the raw ore coming from the mine side to side. Now, you could just do it where you got the splitter and taking off of one side and feeding the other, but where's the fun in that?
Okay, we're pulling off on the bottom side. What do we have here that I can put on here? Do I have anything? Yeah. For example...
If anybody needs Tylenol after that, we understand.
I'm pulling off from the bottom line. How do I rebalance then? Oh, whatever helps. Okay, I'm pulling off from this side. That means I'm pulling off from the lower hand side. So I have to balance out what's going on from the top side to back to the bottom side. In that case, I just do I'm pulling off from the bottom side. I just push stuff from the splitter back to the bottom. What happens then? Then I got an overload on the bottom side. The 2/3 going on the bottom side then. That's where you started, rebalancing from the top.
Yeah, and what you have there is a crude way to do that.
It just fills up the bottom line with what's available from the top line
Yeah,
then.
and it'll feed. Yeah, I mean, it essentially works as long as you know one side's going to be always pulling from the other.
Stop dropping here. Not doing what it's supposed to do. There it is. We're moving. Can't get it. You'll get it figured out. That's your job. That's what I got you here
Thanks.
for. Yeah, but for the major splitting, I think this is probably the best setup. I'm gonna redo this one actually. If I had enough. That. Get rid of that. And a bitch like that. Pulling off. Okay, I'm pulling off from both sides, but it is only pulling off from one side. Unless there's nothing available, then it will pull off from the inner side. Right? Right. If there's nothing on the outer line, it will pull off from the inner line. Won't it? Sticks?
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention.
If there's nothing on the outer line, it will start pulling off the inner line. Eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The inserter will pick up off of both sides.
But the issue is that it majorly pulls off from the outer line.
So yeah, the issue basically is that once we start pulling on the belts heavily, you're essentially ever only going to get half throughput.
So that will fire back to the production lines then that are only
So, yeah.
feeding from the top lines. This one,
No, because I fixed that since I put 4. You actually have 4 lines now of both,
okay.
because that's just how good I am.
This is to be considered later and solvable later.
So a future us problem.
Why do we not have power? What did you just... Oh, okay. You just cut off my power for a moment.
I did. There was a power line that was in the routing of the belt. But no, I did figure out what I was doing wrong. I have one over here if you want to see it working.
What?
So there is an easier way to do this, but I built it this way on purpose, so it's only 2 belts wide, so
Let me
it's
see if I
easily...
can find you before you explain more. Where? Oh, up there. Oh, it's a bit shorter now. Okay. I'm almost there. Give me a sec.
Yeah. So essentially what I'm doing,
So
and it's
where is it
probably...
being
It'll
pulled
probably...
off?
So it'll be easier to visualize if I do it that way.
What?
But it's 3 wide
Oh.
there.
So
Just so you can see that this line is not doing anything until it comes out down here.
what is happening?
So-
What this
so
is
what is-
this is the occurrence up here. Something is happening
so
up here while you have to rebalance.
What
So
is essentially happening?
is
So
there a pull off here or
after-
something like that? Or what's going on?
So essentially what I'm looking at. So let's do... I'm going to need power because... So if I put something in here and it's only getting fed on one side of the belt.
Yeah. Well, there's
What
all
this
the
is
red
doing-
researchers.
What this is doing on this side here, it is taking everything that comes through on the belt and forcing it to load the left side of the belt. Right?
Oh,
So
that example
Everything
here, we should have had another one over here.
everything
but
that's coming in on this side is doing the same thing. It's coming around here and forcing to be loaded on the left side of the belt. So I'm essentially taking one double-sided belt and making 2 single-sided belts.
So if you add another one here with more red things, where's that going to?
So it'll still balance side to side. It'll take all input on
So
this
like
side.
here, we
and
got double
balance it
lanes
side to
now,
side
and it
down
all
here.
goes
Yeah.
to the left lane. Now it is spreading out here evenly. This one is still doing, what is it, 50% coming in here. 50% not really required here. This one, oh god. Put half here again. Evenly coming in. Yeah, what's coming down here is going left lane. Okay. Coming in evenly. I don't see where it's being taken off. Why we need this? Because somewhere it's being taken off. Is that really a 50-50? Do we still have 50-50 then? If this is less, what happens then?
I'm not sure this splitter needs to be here,
Yeah.
but it's not hurting anything. So
It is,
this-
though, a bit of a required lane here, though, to balance
Yeah.
it out. Is that
So
worth the
essentially,
space?
I'm taking one lane of input and splitting it into 2 separate lanes. So 50% of the balance is going here, 50% of the balance is going here, right?
Depending how it comes in, yeah. If it's all
Well,
coming in left
it doesn't
lane, it
matter
still
how it
stays
comes
left
in.
lane.
Yeah, but it's splitting the one belt into 2 even belts. It doesn't matter what side it's on at that point.
It does. If it's on the left lane coming in here, it's still left lane on both sides.
On both, but I'm saying it's taking a single belt and splitting half of the material on that belt on the left side here and half of that material on the belt on the right side here.
So
right?
at this moment, you still have the issue if things are being pulled off from the right-hand side.
These are still double belts on both sides.
Yeah.
So what this junction here is doing is taking everything that's on this belt and forcing it to the left side.
Exactly. That's where you're starting to say,
Yeah. What this port here is doing is taking everything that's on this belt and forcing it to the left-hand side.
okay.
So essentially, I have taken one belt that's both left and right and changed it into two belts that are just both left.
And now you're saying I put this what's on the left
And now we
side.
put them back together and you have a balanced side to side.
Okay, what does it mean though if I'm unbalancing the right-hand side? So we got left side and less right side. We got left side and less right side. We got left
That's a
side
good test, actually. Does it
is left
matter?
side and right side. What is right side is still less right side. Didn't change. Those. You don't have anything taking things off there, so it's still evenly balanced. The problem is
But
if
look,
you have an
it's perfect.
uneven left-right.
That was uneven. I put everything on the left-hand side up there, and it's balanced left-right down here.
Because I removed something here, maybe.
Oh,
No,
you did.
that didn't. I did. I removed something here, but that doesn't matter. Where'd that go? I just picked up. Where'd it go? Oh, there.
You need that.
Isn't that on my foot bar? There. So if I put it all on the no. Is it put it over there where my mouse is?
It drops on your mouse, picks up from your feet.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So we have a really heavy right-handed sided. It is a bit slow
Nah.
on the right side though, right? It loads up
And then
evenly.
that's just because of the way it's the idea is if that was a full backed up belt, every bit that got pulled off would be evenly pulled from back here.
Okay, now what happens if we unbalance? It? Why isn't it? Oh, I don't have it selected there. Kind of unbalance this. Hmm. It's not the same speed.
I smell the smoke coming out of your ears. It's because this side has a slightly longer path. That's why it's taking that side longer.
That's
Yeah,
anyway.
this is just a simplified example of why it's happening. The why it's happening is because you're taking a single feed off this belt, right? It doesn't matter what side the input is coming on. 50% of it's coming to the left side, 50% of it's coming to the right
Yeah,
side.
the result is 50-50, but the
At that
speed.
point, well, the speed would be 50-50 with full throughput. Like I said, and for the example here, it's taking longer for the right side because the right side here has a longer path. For
But-
over here, that difference is not as exaggerated. And if the belt is backed up like these belts are, the buffer will be there. There'll be more material on the one side, so it will feed through at the same speed.
Okay. You're so secure. What key was it?
Hold on. I will show you.
I got the things here. Wait, no, don't. I got the things for our test here. If I can get it to work. Why isn't it unloading? It was F, wasn't it? No, it's what
drops.
it was this one. Oh, got a couple dropped up there, but doesn't matter. Okay, they're coming in nicely. And pretty much safely at the same. Okay, but where do you use this then?
So here's, and
Get
I
rid of
will.
that. There. The rest going in there. Just so you can pick them up for
Let me,
yourself. Got a few more coming in. Hmm?
all right. Now, what'll happen? What's coming down these belts? It will pull off the far side. So for up here, it will be pulling only left-handed material, right, from those splitters. If the belt is
Probably.
full. If the belt is full. So let's fill the belt. So you get full throughput.
This is doing 50. This is left side doing 50
All right.
back.
So it's, yeah. This one I can get rid of. It's so those three are pulling the inside lane only, right?
This.
Up here, because we have full throughput, it is also, that should not be happening. It's because of this, I think. Why is it not?
You've got an input issue here into the bus.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have more than an input issue.
I'll leave you to that. Do the calculation. I am going back to the... Give a reason for you to provide that much material and balance it out. So
Fair enough.
I am going to continue with... What did we say we're going to continue with? What was the next step? I think it was the inserters. Was the inserters already? So we have green prepared? Inserters. Yeah, we got all the materials for the inserters. I think that makes sense. So we got triple incoming, meaning we have to do some kind of input from both sides. And then get rid of the actual inserter
Pulling from the
output side. Okay.
Oh, that's why.
So, chat, I hope you guys are still with us. Sorry for the bit of a
The nerd talk.
mathematical logistic X course there. So yeah, I was going to keep it simple with how do splitters and how do like simple balancers. We didn't want to. I didn't want to do the 100% balancing, but we did get a bit sidetracked in there. It's fun. That's why I did it. But
But by we, he means he came over and got up in my business.
yeah, I'd actually have to do the real math to what are we doing and what does it mean if we switch some kind of parameter like we are reducing this or that part. Is it still absolutely balanced? Like we're taking off 100%, we're taking off 33%, 50% of this side. Is it still completely balancing itself? Then it will completely work. And that's something I am not up for now. And I don't want to have Chad have to
I
deal
know
with that.
why it's doing what it's doing. I don't like that it's doing why it's doing what it's doing because it means I have to use more material. Doing what it's doing because I'm allowing it to feed from both sides. Whereas I should be where I've got it splitting, I should be blocking the opposite side.
Yo. Whatever you do, just don't require the whole world to balance a single line.
No promises.
Okay. Electronics gear. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can just retrieve things now that I require, even for more complex elements. I love automation. Um,
Oh,
Something happened. I don't see what happened. Something happened. What happened?
Nige B subscribed.
I'm just.
Thank you, Nige B, for the subscription.
Why doesn't it show up? It's not showing up on any feed. What the heck? That's weird.
Maybe because he hasn't chatted yet. There he goes.
Well, if he did, like, kind of. I don't see it there. I don't see it there. What the heck? Twitch, what are you doing with me? That was a. What the heck was that? Was it a sub? Not showing up on any of my feeds. What in the world? Anyways, welcome in, Nige B. I have no idea why it's not showing up in any feeds or in the stream, but welcome in, whatever you did. Oh, there it is.
Oh, goodness.
And thank you, Twitch, or Stream Elements, or whoever. Oh
Here we
my
go.
god.
I have the button here.
Ah. So something registered it before you actually committed it then, or commented it. So thank you very much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you very much, NightB, and of course, welcome in. We are enjoying the mathematics around logistics of the algorithms of what did you say earlier? Loga. I can't come up with the word. You had such a cute word for that. Logarithm? Is it logarithm?
I don't think so.
Well, that was about the how logarithms. Yeah, that's also cool. How the resources worked, like the exponential factor there, something there. Anyways, welcome in. We switched from a previous dismantle streamline now to a Factorio, where I am allowing Musics to do all the work and complaining about what he's doing. No.
Sounds about right to me.
We have gotten far in this. No monsters. I don't know if Monster actually has this. That's some typos.
Nige, how dare you call me that?
Chiao. It's neither Chow to Sir. I got
Chul. 10 chul. So
Usar
it's a chul.
Chol 6.
Yeah, he's calling me a
Chip.
tosser.
Ah.
I don't know why. I have never called him a mean name ever.
I'm getting confused myself, monster. Cyber whiskey.
Pushed.
PTS, shut up. You're getting me confused here. No creatures in the game attacking us. That is true. There are, though, creatures waiting for us. But, yeah. It's kind of a bit peaceful setting that we got here, because, as you see, I'm doing yada 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 all the time. By this time, we'd be overrun by millions of monsters, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even our monster, millions of them. Fuzzy guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm too slow. Oh, I'm way too slow with chat. We'd have millions of these little guys. By now, we've been into it for, I don't know, 2 hours? 3 hours? 4
I
hours?
got home about 6, so close to 4.
4 hours, yeah. And what have we...
I have it fixed. I had to resort to my 3 wide because it won't work with a 2 wide without using a ton of pieces. So here's a 3 wide if you want to see it.
Okay, I'm coming back to where you are to finish off that discussion. It's getting dark, thankfully. No. Oh, God. Okay, what do we have here? You are... Where are we now? Pick me up. What are we looking at? This is a single line going on here. You're spreading out to the left. You have...
So, these are both pushing outward. So if you can take an underground like this, lay it, and then pick up one side of it. So this side still just pushes outward.
What is this thing pushing from?
So that is pushing
this one. What is that pushing from?
That is pushing the right side of this belt onto the left side of that belt.
That's
only the right
cheating.
side to only the left side.
That's cheating.
This one is taking only the left side and keeping it only the left side.
This thing here is wrong.
Why is that? They're both that way.
This is pulling off of this here, or
no,
what?
It's only pushing. So I said you can take an underground.
Is it pushing from this up here?
Yes.
That's cheating.
It's taking the right side up here and pushing to the left side here. So if I pull only from the right side, it's pulling evenly from both sides up top. You see that?
Why don't you just use a... let's see if I can reproduce this really quick. That. What else you have here? That. What the heck is this tunnel doing here? What's this one pulling from?
Nothing. It's not pulling. It's just pushing.
But what is it pushing from?
On the left side there.
That is definitely cheating. That is... What in the world? Okay, let me try it. Let me just keep on trying. So, what would be the difference to...
For some reason, I'm watching the stream instead of watching the game.
What
so
is the difference?
this-
Let me see if I got it right. We got that pushing over to here. We got that pushing down to here. We got that. Yeah, what's the difference?
So this is exactly the problem I was having with my other design. The difference is when this, like how the belt is full. When the belt is full, this junction here allows this belt here to pull off of both sides of the input belt. So it will pull from the left, or it'll pull from the right side first, this side. That'll get pulled onto this belt before it pulls on this side. So it will transfer the bias, the side bias, because it's allowing both sides to go through the throughput. Whereas this is forcing right side only on this first junction to go left side. And this is forcing left side to stay left side. So it's forcing the right side and the left side to go to the desired line, where this one will allow both sides to go to both sides. So if you do that, if you just hit R on the mouse, it'll rotate. So let this fill up. So now if I pull off of one side, because it can pull off of one side on that side also, you see how it's retaining the side bias on the top?
Okay. And now
Because
pull
it's
off from
allowing
this
both.
one. Then I gotta zoom out a
So
bit. If I pull off from this... Oh. I have to... Oops. Oops.
oh, you ruined everything. What are you doing?
I'm trying to switch that. There we go. So the difference was this guy. Did you pull from a specific side or?
I pulled. I don't know if. Let me see. We'll do this.
I mean, you pulling? Am I pulling? I'm pulling.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is pulling. Okay.
So when the this is you gotta wait for the belt to get full, but it transfers the side bias. You're pulling from the right side.
right side majorly.
Yes.
Okay. Now if I do the same over here. That's still cheating.
And it's because the inputs only accept inputs from the desired side. This is allowing
wrong.
input from either side.
This is wrong. This is completely wrong here. This and this is wrong. That doesn't work.
It does work.
It's not. That's.
I just demonstrated it.
That is not supposed to work. How can I unload this stuff? We have any smelters here?
Yeah.
That is.
Unfortunately, I've also been unloading this stuff into the smelters. So good luck finding empty ones.
That was copper, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I found. Oh, geez, I got way too much.
Yeah. We do have Madden playbook markers.
Yeah. I just learned that today that we have full markers there.
So we're going to take the tight ends, wrap him around the offense over here.
Okay. This way. I didn't say he's wrong. I'm just saying you are using mechanics that are not designed to be used that way. This
Obviously, they
tunnel,
are designed to be used that way because it works.
if they find it out, they're going to say no.
This has been
A-
very publicly
A
published as a
tunnel
design.
has to be worked like that. Or
Well, no, because
that. But it
Pick up
is
the
not.
top one, and then you get a pusher.
It is not that.
You can
That's
also, well, you can also work it to where you can do a tunnel this way and run a belt in that way. You'll get the same effect. You'll get the top side of this belt that gets transferred to the right side of that belt only.
no. Well, if the game makers are accepting that, if it's a known thing and they say, okay, we're fine with
It's
that,
absolutely known. There are websites full of designs that use that.
just because the web is full of stuff doesn't make it
Go
true.
back to building your factory over there. Let me do the resource. Get out of here.
Yeah, this is
Hirschfeld, detention,
so
Saturday detention. We'll play more tomorrow.
so the idea. Explain it one more time. We're pushing this into this
Yeah.
one to force it to what?
The push is less important than what's happening with the feed.
So it
This
takes
top
it
one, can you
what?
see my green? Yeah,
Yeah, I can
this
see your
top
green.
one is only allowing the right side of the belt up here to be fed onto it.
Right side from its running
This
way.
bottom one is only allowing the left side of the belt to be fed onto it. So what
When you
we're
say
doing
left and right side, it's from
so
the direction as
the
it
problem with
flows.
doing something like this is when one side, like, it doesn't matter the side here, it's going to feed onto the right side here,
Yes,
right?
right side in the flowing
But it's going to
direction.
pull from the right side first to go onto the right side. But
But
if the right
because
side
they're
empties,
shorter.
it'll take stuff from the left side.
Yes.
So it will heavily bias this belt no matter what's coming off the left side of this belt. So even if I have even things coming in, if I'm pulling off the right side of this belt, it's going to be fed from both sides of this belt.
To explain it to chat, when you
I'm
say
thinking,
right side, look at my mouse. It's the direct. It's.
sorry,
It would make more sense going upwards to explain what right
would.
and wait. Right side is actually this side. Talking right. Stop marking things here. So
Did
going
you steal my two
downwards.
belts?
Going downwards, right side is always the flow of the conveyor belt. So it's in this moment, from our perspective, the left side, but from the perspective of the conveyor belt, the right side is still on this side. The right side here. It's always in the flow direction. Is that clear? Right
You
side
explain
in the
that.
flow direction. So not a view, like it's not the right side here what you see, it's the right side of the flow, just to make that clear.
So the main
back to you.
problem is if I'm feeding from this belt will feed from either left or right. So if I'm pulling off the right side of this top belt, it will retain the side balance because it will pull left or right from this belt.
It will pull
It,
left
it,
side first because it's shorter, I think, right?
yes.
And it also overtakes because it gets there faster here to this belt. Sorry if I'm pointing on my screen more than you can see on your
But
stream.
so if we have something like this, because it is going to be splitting the input, it will take input from both sides of this belt to fill in the gaps that are made on this side of this belt.
It overloads the right side, then the
which will
outcome.
retain the right side bias if being pulled from the right side. Because it's going to just keep pulling from the right side back here.
Yeah, we got a 50-50 both side splitter here. So it's a 50-50 splitter here. Like if this one is full, we got 50 on the right, left here, 50 on the right, left there.
Yeah. And
Coming
that's
at
the exact, if the belt's not already full, it will give you a 50-50 split. But if the belt is full and you're just looking at the throughput will come from one side only.
And you're saying that's
It-
the inner side because that's the shorter curve then.
yes, because that's where it would be accepting both sides of this belt, so it would be pulling both sides, and it would. I'm explaining it terribly, but it
Yes.
retains the side bias because it's accepting the full right side here. And where
Okay.
that matters in the long run is over on the mines, because if we're pulling right side of the belt only,
Mhm.
what's going to happen is we're going to get stripes in the mine where this row of miners empties before this row of miners, and we're only going to be getting half-fed belts. And the same thing up here. We'll get this row of miners that uses the resources before this row of miners. So eventually we're going to have...
You did take into account, like we only have 10 copper ores left on this one, and we still got,
Do we?
yes, and we still got
10,000.
seven, no, here. See it on my screen? You see my mouse there? You got 10
Oh, yeah.
copper
That's
ores
just that
left
one little
there.
patch. Yeah.
Actually, that one's not being farmed, but here, 20. That one's being farmed. You only got 20 left there, and we still got like
If
over
you mouse
1,000
over
here.
the miner, it'll tell you how many the miner is sitting on.
All in all, yes. All in all, of course. 10K,
Yeah, this one is
31K.
right on the corner of the patch.
Yeah, they will eventually deteriorate? No, deplete
Deplete.
in different amounts. Yeah. The more we talk, the
But
faster
it will...
it's going to happen.
Yeah. The,
I'm trying to get
the,
back to my mining
Yeah,
here. Of
go
course,
ahead.
it's dark time again. So
Yeah, typical for Tyro.
not really something that I want,
Now,
but
pull on
always
some
happens.
copper bell so I can get rid of this copper now.
Copper. Okay, the next thing, the heck was it? I think it was the automation science packs. And look at that. It requires a copper plate. So if we have any kind of research, and we do have quite a bit of research left over, we will be able to relocate the research that Music has set up temporarily on his little base over there somewhere. Somewhere there
I
is a
might
research.
have picked it up.
Okay. We had a initial to get a kickstarted there. We are going to start. Now the question is, I think I might have relocated the idea to first do the inserters so we can in the next step, do both of the science packs. Yes. So first we're doing the inserters, then we're going to get to the red and green science packs. Oh, God. Yeah. I love doing those kind of, well, wasn't really calculations we did, but it's
Yeah,
fun.
definitely a calculation of a story.
Yeah, there was no paper involved, nothing was just brainstorming that.
Well, it's two different, I don't know, branches of science there, or however you want to call it, because you have one where you're just looking at, input to output, where if I put a number of things on this side, will it output evenly on this side? And then you have where, well, what if it's backed up? Where is it going to pull from? Where's the bias?
And there's me that's just doing a simple setup with 1x6 lines just to get an initial thing and doing the calculation not prematurely but efficiently, having things automated, and then doing the calculation and rebalancing. Those are different approaches. One is cost efficient, is in get things up quickly. The other is mathematically efficient, have things perfectly calculated and scalable, I'm guessing. Since you know the numbers now, you can scale it
Well,
and know what happens. Don't say no.
Well, I'm not saying no. What I will preface that was that I said I'm doing this for later because I need to remember how to do it.
You're okay.
Yeah, but for this early stuff, it really doesn't matter. You're right.
We're just having fun here. That's the quintessence of what we're doing. We're just having fun. Trying to add a bit of a tingle of, you know, getting you guys triggered with math and what's behind it and what could be accounted for.
Hello, fellow nerds.
Where'd all the viewers go? What happened?
They're probably watching all about that Space Play Company heroes.
I know how to perfectly balance my Factorio. Well, you could actually be lucky then. Oh, you play Factorio. Okay, come on in. Good. Get lucky there. So, yeah. Add that to your CV. I'm not going to recommend that, but you could try. Alrighty, I need another line coming in here. Did you say something else that I just missed there?
I
Music.
don't think so.
This is going to be useful when building those AI overlord effect.
Not wrong.
Yo, could be. This in there. Why do my gizmos want to already rest again? What the heck? Guys, do some work before you want some rest. My monitor thinks it's time for it to rest again. But fortunately, it's not forcing me to rest for the next, I don't know, couple hours. Yeah, okay, I'm stuck in the trees again. Get rid of these. If you need wood, let me know. I'm collecting that, like, yeah.
You will be happy to know that we are currently using 5 water per second of our 1200 capacity.
Careful, careful. I noticed something. I'm not sure if it was here or somewhere else. Is that minutes and seconds? Is that not that one says seconds and the other says minutes? Like we have 1200 per minute, but we're using 5 per second?
The factories will always be per second. Oh, no. All right, that is wrong. Mining speed per second, pollution per minute.
Yeah. There is a little
Item
trap there.
usage should always be per second. Let me rephrase that.
Boiler? That sounds
do
like
not.
something that happened to Katie. Uh-uh.
They will
They would?
generally attack the biggest source of pollution when they get triggered to attack.
Yeah, probably, yeah. The
Which
one that,
generally is your power production.
instead that they... She had her first nemesis there with the creatures, I'd say. Or maybe not nemesis, but first experiences, yeah.
Yeah, so each of these boilers are producing 30 pollution per minute. So
No.
they're 240 pollution per minute for the boilers. Whereas our furnaces are only doing 2 per minute. So the boilers produce 15 times more pollution than the furnaces do.
So, how do
Although
we solve the
have a lot
problem?
more
We turn off
furnaces.
the boilers. No.
You put the enemies on defense.
On passive, yeah, or yeah, whatever it's called, defensive.
And then the
Yeah,
miners do
exactly.
pollution. They're what, 10 per minute? So yeah, the way it works and the reason you want a grassy tree area, and yes, that's a technical term, a tree area. The trees will absorb the pollution to some point, to some extent.
You should have told me that before I just tore down 200 trees.
It's okay. We have the enemies on defense mode.
All right, right.
Because yeah, the more the pollution will spread out the faster you, and when it hits the enemy bases, they will attack immediately and keep attacking. And it also makes them evolve stronger faster.
If this weren't set to passive, we could actually look at pollution, and it is quite reddish. Reddish? Ew. We got things going on here. We don't see the enemy yet. We haven't moved out far enough because I'm too slow. Because I'm the CEO. I'm in my spa. But, yeah. The more pollution we make, theoretically, if you have it set to default, the faster they'd match you. Good thing we decided against that. Why is this?
Is it time for a break yet?
Do you need a break?
I need to take the dog for the 10 o'clock pee.
Okay,
And I need to grab myself a beverage.
I'd suggest then everybody takes a common break then. We don't leave poor Musics to take over the stream this time.
Watch
I'm
the fancy research thing, research radars. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
let's put up this and everybody do some stretching. We will be back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Catch you shortly. There's a bit of a review. There you go. Be right back.
Is there a pollution to cupcakes module? No. And in the base game, there's nothing you can do with pollution except stop producing it. The ground and the trees will eventually absorb it. There are mods that you can have that will very energy heavily take the pollution and turn it into things like carbon and whatnot for modded production. There are full conversion mods that will take this game and make it 100 times more complicated than what it already is. The factory will grow. Do you play Factorio, Quas?
And my bot stopped noticing.
Yes, very addicting. Very, very addicting.
Every kind of factory. I'm restarting the bot. It didn't recognize Quas, so which for some reason stopped. Even though I have a token, it stopped feeding me. I'm going back to the RC feed. This is not recognizing people joining.
I am glad that I originally played this on good old games, and I do not know how many hours I have in this game.
You do know it's 10,000.
Fair enough. Those fish are very high maintenance.
Come on, bot. You can do it. You start.
Probably better than the other extreme.
Okay, I'm restarting the bot. Something was happening there. Give me a sec.
$36. 6. 12. 6.
Somebody broke my bot. Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
Yo. Somebody broke it. What the heck? You guys just watch music's running around there while I fix this. Come on, fix yourself. Come on. That ain't good.
You make it sound like your bot is very broken.
Yeah. The database broke for some reason. Not the worst of issues, not that I'm really doing anything too much with that history. Boom, boom, boom. Technology, military research. Nice. Yeah, something happened to the database. Okay. We'll just do this. Try this. You guys might be greeted again. Don't wonder.
Don't worry. Every little thing gonna be alright.
Randomish. It recreated everything. And there should be the pop-up of... There it is. Sorry if you guys get the introduction again. But yeah, that was the hard reset then. Have to do that sometimes. Or I had to do it this time. I don't know, something got corrupted there. That's the thing with cheap databases, I guess.
I say, surely your bot's not running on SQL.
Nah. Well, yeah, I told you. There it is. Yeah, everybody's getting greeting now again. Sorry about that, but... Hey, Bob! You're welcome. Uh, Steel processing started by Mystics. Okay.
And just using up what research I had made from earlier.
In the meantime, I was planning on doing something here. And that was the logistics arms, I think, for the green resources. Got the factories set up. Just don't have the materials provided.
Gears,
Like,
iron plate, and circuits.
inserters. I think it was inserters. Iron plate, iron gear, electronics. Iron plate, iron gear, electronics. Okay. Get that fed in. That. Then iron plates. There to there. There to there. To there. There to there. A splitor. Splitor. There. Need a few more. Who balances? We're too far away. Balances out again. Get it going up there. The other one was shish kebab.
Remember that one? That was a good one.
We have the gear. We got an issue with the spacing though. Oh. There is a way to get around this. It's ugly. Yeah,
Tyro is especially fond of the bus.
I love buses, yeah. I don't like to ride them, but I love buses. Dang, how am I gonna get the gear up there the way I just built it? I could redo it just to have the iron going over there.
All the other builders can't deny when a guy walks in with a big.
We are going to do a very ugly solution. We are going to do an ugly solution approach. We have the room for it. Nobody will see it later on. Doing this. And then tunneling it. It ain't pretty, but it works. And we're running out of that. A few more of those. That and that. That should feed that with the last material. Alright. Yeah. This is kind of what you have to do if you kind of enclose yourself here a bit with not enough room. I could have put the iron plates over here. Oh, I already got steel processing. Dang it, you're way ahead of me. We haven't even... What are you working on right now? You're still on the red
Yeah,
inventions.
I made a bunch of it a bit ago by hand, and I'm just using up what I made.
And I'm just about to get to the red ones in the next step so we can have it completely automated. By then, well, we got a few more left.
Oh, everything will need red.
That is
Like,
true. That is absolutely true. Except this one. What is that? Space Science Pack. The heck is that one?
let me repeat. Almost everything will need red.
What is this one? I can't see it. Yeah, unfortunately, music's disabled the space age. I wonder, now
You
I
can
am
re-enable it.
streaming it. Why did it re-enable it? Because, yeah. But
Now, Quas, do not listen to Tyro. It was disabled because he assured me that he did not have the DLC. And then when we loaded the game, he goes, "Oh yeah, guess what? I have the DLC."
I
And by
didn't
then it
have
was
it
too
3
late.
years ago. But I did tell you before you created the world. Let's not go on blame
I
shame.
was fed bad information.
You're not agile enough. Agile projects. Not agile enough yet. Okay, we got this set up, so let's get this done with. We are producing, what are we producing? We are producing, hopefully, this now. The inserters. And it is producing something, so shift right, shift left, 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 left. And all 6 are producing that. Pretty sure we're going to get in very soon in a shortage. No, we're not, because we're not unloading them. Eh, what should I say to that? Okay, how in the world are we supposed to balance this? Now, we are going to... how do I usually do this? Spread out, come over, split it. Dang it, how do I balance this, or do I just do it on here?
Found our first enemy base.
Oh, there it is. What you doing out there? What you looking for?
I put a radar out to scan out.
Yeah, but is that... oh, okay. What is that up there that I see?
My mouse cursor.
That's your mouse cursor? Do you see a circle where I'm?
I
Oh, you
see
don't.
yours, Tyro. Yeah.
Yeah, but why do I see a green circle? You see it on my
Yeah.
screen?
You see yours on mine.
Uh, that's not where my mouse is.
Huh. Well, it's something. Maybe that's the center of where you're looking.
Ah, let me... ah, 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 ah. True, true. That's where I'm looking. Okay. That's... okay. Got it. Technology repair pack. Oh, we don't need
There's
that.
10 research left. What do we have for 10 research?
Oh, there, I'm
Walls.
about there. What do you need? Red research packs? I'll get there in 2 years.
That will be the end of my handmade research.
Yes. That is the idea. Eh, got rocks here. Rocks there. Ding, 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 ding. No. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Holy cow. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong tonight. Thank you for the notice. Yeah, I was muted for like 5 minutes explaining the solution to all world problems, and yeah, unfortunately, you guys didn't hear it. And now, the short break. I don't know what's worse. Thanks, Monster. Too many monitors are also maybe not the best. Stonewall researched. Yo, one of my best mods I have. All the mods are great. You're just one. Okay, we have now those funky arms there. Pick up a few. Then the next one I think is actually the first research pack. So we will start with the red pack requiring a copper and iron gear. Makes life easier. Copper, to be specific, copper plate and iron gear wheel. Copper plate and iron gear wheel. Okay, we can do that. So, we usually leave two spots. Yeah, that looks good. We got 2 materials we need. Okay, that looks good. We got factories that we don't have enough of. So, what do we need there? What are we missing? Iron. Pick up a few here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. And we now have a couple of hundred. That should do. Then... No. What else we need? A couple of the factories now. Musics, you doing good? I see you're doing factory stuff. Okay, burner stuff. Won't hear you.
What?
Yep. Huh, what? I got gone
Can you
quiet
say
there.
that again into my good ear?
You were in your sphere there of concentration. I was just making sure you're okay. We want to make red packs. Copper plate, iron gear. Plate. Here. Zoom out a bit. Zoom out a bit. Zoom out a bit.
Enhance. Enhance.
Okay, bring this the other way around. Coming in via tunnels so we have a better perspective. Stealing ourselves a few of the transport belts. Kind of running low there. There we go. Might as well steal a few of these gears. Anything else? A couple of these plates. That's good. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're coming in from the wrong side. Copper plates. Copper plates, right? Copper plates, copper plates. Where is it? Copper plates. Okay. Do that. Pop up. Like I said, going backwards just to make sure we're on the same line of sight here. Where we have to split off from the copper plates. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is it? There. Split off from here, get the thing rebalanced, and get the copper plates up. And the other one was iron gear. Dang it! Have to do that weird runabout thing again. But it did work. Wondering if we do this from this side. I don't want to repeat this too often. So here's the refactoring that happens way too often. See if that other way around works better. We are doing the copper on the next lane. Like on this side. You mean the
That
little
is
pause? You mean like the little pause button there? Is that what you mean, Quas? If that is the case, then musics. Go ahead.
that is called. Now that it left my brain,
That's your moment to shine.
I know. Um, because you got squeak through, even distribution.
One time with professionals.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oops. What was it called? Can I switch around here? I can, can't I? You did post it.
A bottleneck.
Bottleneck?
Yep.
Bottleneck. There you go. It is called bottleneck. Bottleneck.
Yep.
Exactly.
We've got bottleneck, squeak through, which makes the pipes walk throughable, which is a technical term, throughable. A mod called QOL research, which will allow us later to like research run speed and like mouse cursor reach, just simple things. And the most important one we have is disco science, which will light up our research huts like disco
Godsend.
ball. Yes, squeak through is necessary.
You do the underline what Quaz is saying, not the words he is speaking. He is emerging some kind of knowledge there and interest. I'm just saying, might want to get him into here. Just saying. Maybe not today. I'm looking at the clock. I'm trying to look at the clock. Dang. Too many monitors. Might want to be heading out. Not now, but shortly. But if Music is up for it, we could repeat this tomorrow. We have made, well, Music has made some great progress. Like, that, um, hmm, hmm. Music's
I am struggling with every fiber of my being, Quas. It's okay.
had there been something like, I get addictive, I don't know, a compulsive maniac? You're a bit off the ballpark right now, but I'd still like to have you in here. Just don't know where to put you. I mean, the world is big. Maybe somewhere here? Or like over here? That work? That okay with you? Or maybe over here? I just having fun. Yeah, but if, like I said, if you'd like, and if you're really into the game, and if you want to join in, which is
I've already talked about the 3-to-2 ratio. He didn't listen.
I ignored perfect balancing on purpose because we already saw what happens when we just try to do a simple balancing on belts. and trying to perfectionalize everything, have it everything perfectly balanced, so not even a half of a plate is left over. I'm not sure if we can
We
keep
don't want to do is
everybody.
professionalize everything.
Yeah, if we can keep everybody in chat involved, then it's like it's 3.276487, so we have to do 57 more of those and 37 more of those, so it's perfectly 0.0. That might
Wasn't
be.
nearly enough significant digits.
I know. There you go. Point made there. Yeah. Urine, I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time, 3 p.m. music's time, noon Scotty and Monsters time, everybody else around the world. Oh god, I think it was potential. I think our hour had
You
10
should just
p.m. your
start
time.
giving time in UTC.
Yeah, if I only knew. What is it in normal time? Zulu. No, the only weekend I can do since God, when was I on last weekend? That was months ago. Oh well. Oh well, so much in that then. I mean, you could call in sick or take a short-term holiday or I mean, if I'm not if this community and especially me aren't important enough, well, that's your thing. Okay, I get the point. Nah, do your job. Still haven't found this one here. Like that. Simple balancing there. Okay. Not perfect, but it works. Yeah, it's a shame that of course I understand if you have a shift or something like that. You have to do the job, of course. Hey,
And fish aren't going to watch themselves.
yep. They have to breed somehow. They need assistance, so whatever you do with them.
I'm sure the
Help
one
them
thing
out.
Quaff wants them to do is breed.
This goes to here. I don't know. Mediterranean biologist. What was the name? I'm not trying to insult you. I just really can't remember the name of your Mediterranean something like that. What was it actually called?
Marine biologist?
Marine biologist. That was it. Yeah, exactly. Marine biologist. Yeah, or is it just observe? Well, just in quotes, just observing. I thought we woke up Scotty there.
Go to work, Quas.
Yeah. I do hope you love what you do. Got a lot of things coming to my mind there, but I'm not going to use them. Words are hard, but fish are harder. No, that doesn't work. Words are hard, but no. At least. Oh, look, we got Lindsay playing again. Okay, tomorrow's another playlist. Let's see it. And this up here. And we have think it was a assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Need a ton of those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. More of these guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the off ramps going. Lowercase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that work out. Looks good. And some power over here. Why don't we have power? Oh, power. Seriously? Yes. Thank you for showing up, Quaz. Welcome in, welcome out. Have a good night. Hope you do still nonetheless have a chance to show up tomorrow. Enjoy your workday, and maybe you have time. I'm here. Have a good one. Bye.
See ya, Quas.
Is that working? Let's get something around here. That's looking good. Was it shift? No, control? Control? Oh, right click, left click? No. Alt right click? The heck did I just... There's a yellow marker here. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with that? What are these? How do I get rid of that?
How'd you do that?
Alt right click. How do I get rid of them? Oh, uh-oh. Help! Okay, there we go. Is that showing? Oh, it's showing up on the map as well. What in the world are those?
You have trash cans over on your right side. You can get rid of them.
Trash can, right? Oh, okay. Oh. Yes, okay. Heck are those? Alt right click. What did they?
They're pins for like permanent pins
You have
for
a
the map.
other games. You have to do complicated things to actually add some kind of markers. You have to, create something.
Well, this isn't a complicated game. Yes, it is.
I guess it isn't. Do a bit of a splitter here.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, talking to somebody in the background.
Somebody. Hello, Miss Musics. Or whoever it was. Alrighty. We got ourselves at least, like I said, it's all just basics. All just 6 assemblers. But we now have at least the red science packs automated. We could also do the green ones. That'd probably be the basically the last thing I do today. Unless we'll do a cliffhanger and leave that for the next time. How are you doing over there? Six.
Stupid microphone. I'm okay. I'm in the middle of something kinda. I could use about 2 or 3 more minutes.
Mm-hmm. Too late. I'm already having a look. Okay, what we got going on here? Something is being built up. Not sure yet what it's going to be. There's iron. Okay, more iron. Okay. More smelters. So Music is planning his own bus line. Are you planning here? It's nicely single line balance. That one also. Okay. Still have the slow inserters. Hoping you get the faster ones soon. What is the
We
risk?
have the faster ones,
Oh, we
but
do
for
already.
for these furnaces, they're really not
Yeah,
needed.
no, but I'm expecting my 720 elements per second. No, what's it? Per minute? Whatever.
Would
So
you like me to tell you what you could do with your 720?
I next time when we're off stream,
Okay.
I can imagine. Let's see it. This a bit prepared for next time. Oh, it actually made a tunnel for me. Jeez, no need.
That is both convenient and annoying, isn't it?
Yes. If I want it, okay, cool, but no. That's again. Alrighty. We are slowly but surely wrapping up tonight's stream. It has been, holy cow, almost 8 hours. Wow.
That's what this game does.
Yeah.
Time?
Although
What's time?
it was a combination of technology, steel axe. Axe. Okay, cool.
That's because we produced our first steel.
Did we? We we didn't automate it here, but okay.
We didn't?
Not yet.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Steel is smelted, sir.
Mm-hmm. I don't see it on the bus. Nope, nope, no steel.
Uh,
Nope, no, nope. The highest we got is the red science researchers. So compared to the little bit you did over here, those couple of factories, compared to the complicated bus system I did, what would you say? How did we suffice tonight? We
it's
just
fine.
did fine? Okay. Yeah. It was really cool. I know you can't stop. I can't even find you. What are you down there? There you go.
Yes, next to the automated steel.
6, 7, 8, 16. Next to the... Where is that going?
On the bus, you said it wasn't on.
Oh, no wonder I can't see it. They're way behind on the bus. Oh, that's a real... Okay. That fixed. The best invention is the F key. But with 400 belts. And I'm still pressing the shift key.
Muscle memory is hard to get rid of, isn't it?
Yup. I want to run. Yeah, I think should have checked earlier. Yeah, 2 blocks away. Oh, stop shifting it. Yeah, and 2 blocks away, right? There we got still, and yeah, that's why I actually don't really like to build off to the left, because if you have to add something to the bus, we would now, like if I had done the red science packs on the left hand side, we'd have issues now. We wouldn't be able to actually go underneath all the whole pipeline there. That's kind of why I decide always to go to the right. Why did you decide to do steel? So you got, what does it
Because
require?
we need it.
Well, yeah, okay. I was expecting that to be on the bus, so
Oh, it's iron plate, and this is just basically it's iron smelted into iron plate, smelted into steel.
plates. Nothing happening here. Wasn't anything happening here? Yeah, let's get back to more to the root. This is creating coal and plates too. Didn't show up. Yeah. I'm just guessing. That is then the steel. So you like to have external farms like this, creating kind of ish base material, in addition to the base material, like up here with the farm with the iron. I'm guessing that right?
Well, doing steel with the smelting reduces the need for coal going down the bus because
Mm-hmm.
it's keeping it all here with the furnaces.
Mm-hmm. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just trying to get inside of your head how you think it there with your sub factories you got going on here. What do you pull out in a separate factory? What do you leave to like here, just the bus taking care of it? Like I said, this is fairly primitive, unbalanced. It's doing its job. So far, good, because we don't have any requesters of it. That's actually taking things off. The things we are taking off, it's sufficient. But once we get into the middle, no, TV, do not shut off. Thank you. Once we get into a mid layer, where you say it gets expensive with 20, 50 elements of single items.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, that's just the nature of the game. It'll all need to be tore down and replaced eventually.
Exactly. I'm just hoping we don't have to tear down the whole bus or add additional weird buses in
Where's the fun
between.
in not tearing it down?
The whole bus. The whole bus.
We're going to have to replace the whole bus with red belt and then blue belt.
Yeah, but I was hoping I could just continue with, you know, elements creating stuff and just having stuff pulled in faster and created
Well,
faster.
definitely future S problems.
Yes. No premature optimization. Okay. That was a long stream. One of my longest ones. Even though it was actually kind of two splitted because the first part was the dismantle recap DLC playthrough. Start playing, whatever you call it. And
You might
then
want to
the
go a little lighter on the technical terms.
and then we actually switched over to Factorio. Quaz cannot take part, so okay, that won't happen tomorrow. But Musics, if you did enjoy what happened tonight, and if you'd like to continue it tomorrow, I'm saying tonight because that's my time. Today,
At
tomorrow,
3 o'clock should be all right. I know I have to run to the store tomorrow, but I don't know what else is going on tomorrow.
yo,
What is this little curly Q spaghetti noodle?
that happened because I did the iron before the gears.
I
So
understand.
I switched this one around, otherwise it would have happened as well.
Yeah, I
I'm just
understand.
showing if that happens. It was for content,
Oh,
for the
okay.
community.
Education purposes. Gotcha.
If you get in the way of yourself, you can still find solutions. Just move over 2 slots and make a little
Do a little loop to loop.
tortellini or whatever, what you call it, spaghetti. And then you can still get your material up because you have a bit of a space between starting and ending line there. So it doesn't really harm, in the hopes you don't have to have an additional material coming up. But since there is no triple lanes or something like that, you don't have to worry about yet another product coming up. I just couldn't remember which way to go first, left or right, furthest away or nearest, which one should be on which side. And I was, no, not completely, but in the end, a view how you can get around that kind of issue if you've
Yeah.
put yourself in some kind of situation. So yeah. Anyways, if taking a quick look what's going on somebody is already online, so I'm guessing I'm gonna raid him again.
Inner
I'm
space. Space probably won't be on
mm,
much longer.
probably not. Therefore, I'm gonna do
Him.
our King and Maestro and Caesar and whatever. Salve. Thank you everybody for showing up. I would like to do a few things. Thanks if I can get that up and working. Let me see. I'm going to switch over. Switch over to, I think, this if it works. Should work. And get this up and running if that works. Things are showing up. That is good. That is really good. I'd like to thank everybody. For example, Music, Snatch B. Thank you very much, Schaffner. Thank you. Like I said, we'll talk. Well, it's now today my time. I'm going to, besides those ending, cheers, check what the feed tells me. And it says 8 hours ago. My God. God. Thank you, Musics, for the resub. I think that was the first one. Yes, thank you very much for the resub. Very appreciated. Then Katie, after a few people chatted and nobody recognized that that hadn't been redeemed. Thank you, Katie, for the first. Kev, thank you very much for the raid with 14 people. Wow. Stretch from Semester Egan, 100 bits from Monster. Another resub from Nige B. Not sure if everybody is still around. If not, thank you anyways for showing up, for giving your love for this stream. Love you guys. This is what I'm doing it for. For you guys, for me, for you, for us being together here. Musics, thank you very much for joining in tonight, and I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. If you find the time, I'd love to continue this adventure with you. You. That was really fun. Let's spread out here, see if I can get a better view of this, what we produced. If not this way, kind of ish. We are looking at the end screen. Thank you for the reminder. So it's not worth looking at the game. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sometimes I forget that. So I am going to start up the raid. We have the credits gone through already multiple times, I believe. So it is time to look up somebody to raid. Who could that be? I love trains. We were talking about trains, right? So why not raid somebody that also loves trains? If I can find the right button. I'm not doing it per button. I'm doing it per chat just to see how that works. Without the steering, yeah. And without the whatever, yeah. It's like Flight Simulator without the autopilot. Whatever. Thank you guys, ladies, everybody that was here. Much love going out to you guys. I am going to head out shortly. Music, same time as I started today. If you have time around there, that'd be great. We could start a bit earlier compared to what we did today. Looking forward to it. Have a good night. Have a good Friday evening. Catch you guys tomorrow and Saturday. Bye, Mystics. Bye, chat. Bye. Supposed to say bye. See ya. Bye bye. Over and out.